afternoon stream. Are you ready for the secret afternoon stream fanfare? That's right. Flipsider in the afternoon. It's going pretty good, you know, the usual. Just waiting to get back to Dragon Quest so I can play more of it. Making breakfast for Grandma. And, I don't know, whatever, watching anime, I guess. Wasting time. The usual. We're gonna go ahead and get back to Dragon Warrior 3 and start making some progress. Oh, I should mention that there's been an hour added onto the timer from last time because I did a little bit of grinding off stream. I think that could be a good idea once in a while, just to, you know, speed things along on the progress scale. These Japanese covers are so much better. They are. I mean, look at that cover. What does the American one look like again? I mean, with you know, very few exceptions, they're almost universally better. That's why I prefer to use them for the art. I mean, I think, to be fair, the American one is not, like, terrible. Maybe in this case, it's just not as good. Wait, let me show it. I mean, I don't know, this is okay. It's just a little boring compared to the Japanese. Yeah, it's like, oh, there's a bunch of treasure. It's not a bad cover, though. But this one has more character. Instead of just showing a bunch of treasure, it's like, here's all the heroes. Well, I mean, you know what that one looks like. Yeah. It's a shame back in that time they were like so afraid of Japanese art. It is really a shame. I missed out on that a little bit. I guess it eventually, like in the PS1 era, it started to change, and now that anime is popular, it doesn't matter anymore, which is good. That's one of those good changes that happens rarely. Just looking around, I'm wondering if did we open all these doors? I think we did. Yeah, I can leave via the back and I don't have to walk through the town. It's a shortcut. Nacho! Oh wait, this is not a shortcut. This takes you here. Nachos! I'm doing an early stream just for you, Nachos. Do you see the light behind me? That's the light of promise. Covers for the Game Boy ports of 1 to 3 are the worst. Are they? Game Boy, Dragon Warrior covers. Oh, like this? Well, that's Dragon Warrior Monsters, but that's weird. Is that actually American or Japanese? Like this one? What are you talking? Well, that's Game Boy Color. Is that what I think you were talking about original Game Boy. It looks a little weird. They use like 3D graphics. I guess that must be the one you were talking about, right? The light of my holiness. Hey Shahali, what's up? Welcome back. Came to check on the progress of your character. Let me check my sound levels right now. Hello. How are you guys doing today, Nacho Shahali, Mr. Leo? Not even actual artwork. Oh, the CGI. Yeah, that one. That's the one. That does look weird. And it used to be Insane Nacho's the alcoholic, but I've purified you. Oh yeah, let's see. So we have like 7,000 gold now. That's a pretty good amount. We can buy one of those cloaks of evasion. I think where would... Knave? We want to go to Knave. Or was it the town above this? Where's the town above this one? Back to work. And I'm back to work on Dragon Quest. Well, these wolves are undead. Do you notice how like all their eyeballs are hanging out? It sucks to be an undead wolf. Yeah, it wasn't. I mean, it's just unfortunate that they use those 3D renders instead of actual artwork. CGI render for cover art, really ugly stuff that didn't age well. Yeah, I always prefer the 2D artwork to 3D stuff most of the time. I don't know, I guess it depends on what you're used to. Like, but it's just, you know, if it goes from... I mean, there's 3D things today that look amazing. Like, the style used in, like, the Fire Emblem games looks... It doesn't look weird at all. Like, it looks like 3D anime. You can barely even tell that it's, like, 3D renders, but... Oh, I don't need that. You have the cloak, right? This guy up here has got the cloak. I think. I could buy 2. I have enough to buy 2, but... Also, there's that wizard's wand. But I want to save enough to buy the axe. Let me see how much. I'm gonna get one of these. Like Ramune gets hit more. They both could use it. I think Ramune's... I mean, both of their armors are weak. But Shahali, being the person in the back, he does very rarely get hit, so... Oh, that's just my... You know, I'm hearing, like, sound gaps, but that's just, like... I think it's just my iPad, like, loading. Does this volume level seem good? That seems good, right? Zombies with little spit bubble coming out of their mouths gross you out. Or when people are sleeping, the spit bubble comes out of their mouths. In Dragon Quest. Oh man, my iPad sucks. What? I'm streaming! Send me a link on Facebook. Alright, hold on a second. I have to go look at something, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. She had shown me a Christmas present idea for someone. No sound issues? Okay. Yeah, she wanted me... Well, it's more of like... Should we get this for your parents for Christmas? Christmas coming up soon, guys. Are you guys ready for Christmas? Do your shopping now. It's getting to be time. It's almost Thanksgiving. Ramune. if Ramune ever comes back, let him know that he's now well defended with the power of evasion. How much? That's only 8 defense difference. That's still significant when your defense power is on the lower side. Okay. So that's good. Should I buy the wand too? How much money do I have left? If I buy the wand, I will have... I'll have enough. Yeah, I'll go ahead and buy the wand. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I guess that's a weapon upgrade for our wizard. Well, he has that... Maybe I shouldn't have bought that. He has that poison needle, which is pretty cool. But, maybe the wand can increase his magic power. Except, I don't know if that's, like, a thing that weapons do in this game. I mean, obviously, this is more attack power. Not a lot more attack power. But items can be used as, they can be used for effects in this game, like in Final Fantasy 1. Hey, Retro Safari, thanks for the host. Yeah, I think that they copied that idea from Final Fantasy 1. That was not in Dragon Quest 1 and 2. I learned about that from reading the manual. Items in this game can be used, just like in Final Fantasy 1, for effects. How's it going, Retro Safari? How are you doing today? Yeah, I did a bunch of farming off stream so that we could, when I came back, and be able to, you know, make some immediate progress and not have to, you know, bore you guys with I really just want to make more progress. Okay, so I need to wait for that guy to wake up. Well, we may as well run around in circles a little bit more, because we have to wait for that guy to wake up. He only wakes up at night. These shops that you can haggle in during the day, they just seem to be purely, even if you haggle them down to their cheapest price, it's still more expensive than the standard price. They're just rip-off artists, man. This is a town of rip-off artists. Pretty excellent day. Local arcade opened up, so you get to play a few games. Oh. Wow, there's local arcades opening up. That's something that you don't see too much anymore. Let's see what this, where is it? The wizard wand does, if we use it. The fire spell? That's like, whatever his weak one is. Yes. I guess that's better than just using, I don't know, it's like, it's not really, I guess that makes sense for like an item, but like, I almost kind of regret buying that now. Maybe we should reset and like unbuy that. I feel like most of the time I'd rather, he has so much magic, I don't need to be, plus the poison needle. Maybe you should unbuy that weapon. I'm gonna unbuy that. I'm gonna undo. You wish you had a local arcade? I mean, me too. I wish we had a local arcade, but we do have local arcades, but it's just they're a little ways away from us. But we have, in Chicago, we're lucky enough to have one of the most awesome arcades in the country, Galloping Ghost. They even have a Twitch channel, in case you want to look at it. Galloping Ghost. I haven't been there in a while. Really cool because they have a ton of retro arcades. You got a round one in, like Dave & Buster's, but not quite as adult. Oh, round one? I haven't heard of it. It's like Dave & Buster's, but not quite as adult. So hopefully more actual good games. You know, the thing about arcades is, if they don't have like some retro games, I don't care as much. You know, like and that's even more rare. There's very few arcades that like carry they like have a huge variety of machines. A lot of times, like Dave & Buster's, the selection is kind of terrible. I feel no desire to go to Dave & Buster's. It's just like a lot of just... I don't even know. Hey, Kev Larson, thanks for the rainbow heart. How you doing, Kev Larson? Yeah, but you know, Nachos, you should come live in Chicago, because we have good local arcades here. You come live in this Skokie area. I believe that's where it is. Yeah, I should go back there sometime soon. It's just harder to like find time to go out to places when you've got a grandma to watch, you know. But I should go back to Galloping Ghost sometime. It's a really good arcade. Gamer score. You're thinking about what I was saying. Gamer score is bad, but achievements are good. I think you agree. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, no. To be fair, I wouldn't be as strong as to say that achievements are quote good. I don't know if I think achievements are good, but I think that it's more just that like the real problem is more gamer score as like a driving force behind achievements. Also, I think I still stand behind this. I think that achievement like checklist style, achievement style, checklist style content. Although I think I have a distaste for it, like in any form, but I think it's more acceptable when it's something specific to a game. When it's like a unified thing, I have a lot more distaste for it. Maybe I wouldn't go as far as to say it's bad, but I still have a distaste for it. No. Because it's like, I mean, and you know what, like, I don't want to like go on a rant about like what, maybe like the wrong way to put it is whether something is bad or good. Hey Veritasi, what's up? But it's more just like, I think, like for me, speaking about for me personally, I've really like tried to, I realized that like within myself that the drive to like be a completionist is just not really that healthy for, like, it's not compatible with fun. I mean, to a certain extent, it can be fun, but the slide into obsessiveness, it's so easy to slide too far into obsessiveness, like wanting to obsessively like collect all the shit, check all the boxes, you know, fulfill all the quests, get 100%, and then when you slide too far in like that, games stop being fun for me. Like I've just noticed that for me, and I think that like I would say that, you know, I have certain weaknesses towards like, you know, sort of sliding into that kind of obsessiveness, but I think I think we kind of all do. I think we can all easily fall into that trap of being too obsessive and like sort of just forgetting about what makes games fun in the first place. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know, I just think it's like, so I think that achievements, you know, people, yeah, maybe there are good things about them, but the bad side of achievements can be really bad. So it's like, I don't know. I have a distaste for that style of content in general. Even though I think sometimes it can be fun, you know. I think even like something like Gotta Catch 'Em All with Pokemon, even that, like, I don't think you should try to collect all the Pokemon. I don't think that's really a good idea. Is that really? I mean, maybe if you really love Pokemon, maybe that could be okay. What am I doing? Now I have to be careful. I keep, like, when I, like, just get lost in, like, speechifying and I stop playing the game, it's not good for the stream. Oh, I have to actually equip the cloak that I bought. I assume that I bought that. Hopefully I wasn't, like, I didn't forget to do something important while I was babbling. So he still needs to sell his leather armor, but so he's got a Cloak of Evasion. The other guy could get a Cloak of Evasion too. The game, that's right, hey Veritasiu, sorry, I like kind of was distracted there, but how's it going? Thanks for stopping by. How are you doing? Yeah, it's the game that set Japan on fire. Sure is. I mean, the first one, even the first one probably said, but like this game was crazy. The obsessive can be detrimental to your health. Yeah, well, yeah, I mean, like, but that in the extreme case, it can be detrimental to your health. But I'm not even talking about health. I'm just talking about it can be, even in less extreme cases, more commonly, it can just be detrimental to your fun. Like, I think at a certain point, you might, there's like it's a really fine line between playing games for fun and playing games out of like a sense of duty, like because you feel like you have to, like, you've got to get the 100%, you got to put check marks in the boxes. And I think you can sort of slide into that without even realizing that you might like wake up and like suddenly realize, you know what? I'm not having fun playing this game, and I have been having fun for like months. It's like you might not even realize. Like, it can be so easy to slide into that and not realize. But it can be okay once in a while. Like, if you really, I don't want to like, if you really love a game, it can be okay once in a while. I just think you got to be careful. At least for me, that's the way I look at it for myself. This is one of the ones that started Legends, like an agreement by Enix to not release Dragon Quest on weekdays too. Right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was like a famous news story in Japan that a lot of people know about. It got repeated a lot. So what are you guys all doing today? I'm a little bit, I'm a little off center. I'm doing a afternoon stream today. I've been wanting to do one. An afternoon stream. Just it's hard to find the right time sometimes. Because like you want to do it when Grandma's taking her afternoon nap. Ideally, so that the TV isn't blasting, because that's not good for the stream. But sometimes I just get like, a lot of times I get other stuff I'm trying to do, and it can be tough to appropriately plan to make that happen. But if I plan well, I could make more afternoon streams happen. It could be good for progress, because the amount of time I can stream in the evening, there's like an upper limit on it. Hey, Shu, what's up? Yeah, no, I mean, this game is good. I am enjoying the game. Like, I enjoy all the Dragon Quest games, and, I never really sat down and played this one. Like, I know about it, I know the story behind it, and I know the game's twists. I've watched it be played, but I've never really sat down and, like, played through it myself. It's good. It's really good. It's really solid. Just like all Dragon Quest games. And it's interesting, like some of the firsts that it brings to the series. However, I will say, surprisingly, I know this is unpopular. I think so far, and this is only so far, my opinion might change. I think I liked Dragon Quest II a little bit more. Just a tad. But then again, the gasp. Like, right now, I think the main reason why is just I feel like Dragon Quest II's soundtrack was just a little tad bit better. Like, I like Dragon Quest II's battle music the most so far. I like its overworld music better. The soundtrack in this one, it's good, but it's just, I don't know, it's not quite, you can't tell the difference between 1, 2, and 3. Well, if you just, yeah, I mean, they're obviously very similar games, but soundtrack reasons is fine. Yeah, that would be the main thing. Also, though, I think I might have a slight, I think I might find the way Dragon Quest II does party members maybe a little bit more interesting, because it seems more novel, whereas the way this game does party members, for Dragon Quest of this time, and for RPGs of this time, it is more novel, but like now it just seems very standard. Although it is, just like this standard kind of class system that it's basically, it's interesting, this game does copy a lot of things from Final Fantasy 1. Now that I think about it. Oh shit. I was careless with hit points. it brings in some like a bunch of things, like the class system. It brings in the usable items and some more conveniences. But yet, in Dragon Quest, those things feel different. So it doesn't like it's interesting to have a class system in Dragon Quest. It sort of has a different feel. But I still find I don't know. I guess this is also not popular, but to collect the members mechanic. Not so much that no. Well, kind of. I mean, that's the collect the members mechanic sort of feels more Dragon Quest. I guess Final Fantasy did that too. Final Fantasy IV does that. Some of the games did that. It had usable items, they were just rare. I did not remember that. That Dragon Quest II had usable items. Did not remember that. No, it's more just like it's more the unbalanced party. Like, it's actually, if you think about it, having like a blatantly unbalanced party is like pretty rare in RPGs. And it's actually kind of cool. I guess people feel like parties should be balanced, but like when I think about it, I can't really think of any particular reason why a party in an RPG really needs to be balanced, you know? It's just interesting. Very unbalanced. Yeah, which is... But, you know, and you know, like, your instinct is to say, well, that's bad. But, you know, like, an RPG is not a fighting game. It doesn't... There's not any particular reason why your party needs to be balanced, you know? If it were a class system, it'd be different, because if in Final Fantasy's class system is, like, very unbalanced. So, like, it makes, you know, you want to use certain party members over others. Like, it's kind of a bummer, like, but since you don't choose classes in Dragon Quest II, you don't choose them. Since it's the party members you get are what you use, there's really no reason why you need balance, you know? It just kind of makes the gameplay experience, it's just a way to make it different. It's like a whole different experience. You know, it's a different way you have to think when you're playing the game. One makes them... I don't know, maybe it's just the novelty of it, because you just rarely see it. Goof-offs have their own balance. That's true. Goof-off, actually, I do like the thing they did with the goof-offs. I like that. That's pretty cool. Having like the super weak class that turns into like the strongest class. I mean, that's... And also just call it... Well, I guess they were jesters in the Japanese one. But I like the idea of a class that's called goof-offs, though. I think I like the Western contextualization of it makes it even better, maybe. I think you like having a blatantly imbalanced streamer. Hey Skittles! How's it going? I know, that's the content I provide. Wait. Going up to 1 makes them easy to tell apart. 1 is dark caves. Yeah, the dark caves... I kind of miss the dark caves from 1. 2 is a party that maxes out at 3, and a lot more brutality. I like 2's brutality. I haven't, but I'm still early in 3. And 3, to be fair, has had some difficult parts, like that 1 cave. Although, by following the instruction manual, it has like sort of a mini guide, and maybe it seems weird because it seems like they made me that following the instruction manual's guide, they kind of led us towards the harder area first. Maybe I shouldn't have taken the guide so literally and followed it in order, but I'm pretty sure that I should have done like I did those 2 areas out of order, which is why that cave by the elf village seems so ridiculously difficult. But I mean, that was good, solid, challenging content. I like that. Like, you know, a certain amount of brutality it makes the game more interesting to play. That's another thing that I really like about 2. Mentioned it's a marathon, you went to a game with unbalanced party members and an open development system, and doesn't produce the dynamic you're thinking of. Said a lot of players leave the weaker members dead and rely entirely on the stronger ones, so the weaker members don't bring anything replaceable to the table. Yeah. Well, the only reason why, but there's really no reason to leave them dead, unless, I guess if you just don't want to waste healing on them. But it depends on their defense level. But I mean, like, they can still tank attacks. I mean, they're still taking damage instead of your main characters. So even when they're taking, also I think the way that Dragon Quest II works is pretty cool. Like, one cool thing about the fact that you have mages that are essentially basically useless except for their spells, but they can only... Spells are also limited, so it means that a lot of times they're not really that useful in battles, especially like in common battles. But at the same time, like it also makes like the defense option, which a lot of times is useless in RPGs, it makes it actually really useful in Dragon Quest II, because now having your secondary character's guard allows them to like allows them to, you know, somewhat reasonably tank hits for your main character, and it means that there's like real meaning to like when they're being tactical with the MP that you're using. So like I don't know, it's like a whole different dynamic that you don't usually get in like most other RPGs. I'm poisoned. Have I beat this one? Nope. I've never really sat down and played this game. I know a bunch of things about it, but I've never really sat down and played this game and beaten it. The same with 4 as well. DQ rarely gets harder than the Cave to Roan and the final bosses. Right. Yeah, it's funny. I don't feel like I had a lot of trouble with Dragon Quest II's final boss. The hardest part, yeah, I think people talk up that difficulty a little bit too much too. I didn't find it that crazy. The Cave to Roan was the hardest part, and specifically that one part with all the pits. That was like a real obstacle. But I mean, it was mappable. We were able to like kind of do like a rough map of it that was good enough. Oh, there's a lot of poison. The Necro Gun in this game is pretty nasty. Is that a boss? Dragon Quest IV's final push can be painful. Yeah, I mean, there's still. That's what I figured. That there's. I assume that like all these NES ones have their share of difficulty. I doubt like 2 is like that much different. The Cave to Roan is like particularly noteworthy for like being brutal, and there's like a couple other things in Dragon Quest II, like the viciousness of the baboon enemies. Those 4 baboon parties, I remember. It's one of the dungeons. Yeah, I mean, if there was like a sharp decline in difficulty from 2 and 3, it would probably make 2 stand out a lot more as like being very preferable, but I doubt there's that sharp of a decline in difficulty. Like, I doubt that. Maybe it's probably a small difference. I'm sure these games still have their moments of difficulty. Like, but like, I do, like, that is one reason why I really like Dragon Quest II. Like, that's one of the shining things. Like, the reasons that people, it's funny because the reasons that people will cite for not liking Dragon Quest II are the reasons why I really like it. To be fair, though, I still prefer Final Fantasy I. It's still my favorite, and that's also why I really like Final Fantasy I as well. Actually, I don't know if Dragon Quest II is really that much harder than Final Fantasy I, if at all. Final Fantasy I's difficulty can't be understated, which is a big reason why I like that game so much. All pretty. Yeah. Once you get to the 16-bit era, the difficulty really faces like a sharp decline in RPGs. But like, I still love RPG. Like, I love a lot of RPGs because they make up for it in other ways. Like, to me, having less difficulty is just a straight up weakness. But they make up for it like in a lot. The gameplay can still be interesting. It can still retain like a lot of good qualities that RPGs can have, like being relaxing, interesting, that feeling of progression. That good stuff can all still be there. It's just missing like the satisfaction of the. But also like they can have a lot of times they have awesome music. They can have stories. Especially in the 16-bit era, RPGs were the games that's where storytelling was. Like in the modern time, like all games have stories, so RPGs they haven't cornered that market as much anymore. PS4 improves on that. Huh? What? You don't recall? Oh, I missed that. You don't recall it being too bad? 4 is pretty easy compared to the NES. Yeah, I don't know about 4. Okay, I want this battle axe. Now, I know that I could use it for both characters. However, Leo can actually get giant shears in the next town. So I'll hold out for the shears for him. I could get them in this town, but they're overpriced here, so I'll wait for the next town. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and give me, Florp, the battle axe he deserved. Wait, what was the offensive increase in that? Wait. Seven plus 7 attack. Okay, not bad. Is this... Who's the item shop? Wait, you're not an item shop. It's that guy up there. I don't think he's open during the night. Oh, I should use the inn. We need to be there. You don't necessarily find RPG being easy. You don't find an... Wait. So what, Mr. Leo? If you learn the battle system works... If you learn how to exploit it. Right. Well, you know, the basic point. Well, yeah, see, like, that's... Oh, that's... When I go... I want to go back... Oh, we need to do this soon. I want to, like, have I want to go through my guide, and I want to have, like, a reconsideration of, like, all my ratings. I feel like there's some things... We're going to call it the anti-Mr. Leo stream, because Mr. Leo hates that when I go back and change my ratings. We're going to have a... It's going to be called the Sorry Mr. Leo stream, but I got to do this. Yeah, I was just thinking how, like, I think Nocturne should be my favorite RPG now. That's, like, if you want to talk about, like, a more, like, that's a PS2 era RPG, the difficulty in that game is great. Persona games did a great job of, like, retaining their difficulty up until, like, it started to, like, decline a lot, I think, around Persona 4. And 5, even on hard mode, is not really... It was a decent... It was not bad. The difficulty, like, at times was challenging enough. Final Fantasy Tactics has unbalanced difficulty. Yeah, it does. Right. The problem is more with, like, the end of the game being super easy. But then again, like, even with Orlandu, the final bosses are still difficult enough, I thought. The mission floor appeared a very long time. I know, I keep bringing it back, because, like, I missed that nickname. Never played Saga Frontier. Yeah, I want to, too. I know that people, like, kind of feel very... mixed, kind of standoffish about Frontier games because they're so weird, but I don't know, I feel like I might appreciate them more now than I used to. Oh, I need to sell things, that's what I'm doing here. Man, so like, this game it's really great for chat interaction if I'm just walking around grinding, but if I'm like actually trying to do things, then it becomes terrible. But I guess that's the price you have to pay. Like, I can't even think while talking here. Okay, let me shut up for a second. I need to sell this shit. That's like valuable. That's like a lot of money I get for selling that. I don't know, do I? I think I do. Club. I'm gonna hold on to the training suit because I think it might be good for like merchants or something. Okay. You guys, talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna just focus on my gameplay for a second. Intelligence seed. Oh, does that permanently increase a stat? I should save and then try using that. Didn't somebody... Oh, Ramune has that cloak now, so he should be able to sell his leather armor. And just like that, I have 4,000. I have enough to buy another battle axe, but I think I'll save it for the next town. I think we'll save it. Well, let's just go ahead and march over there right now. I think that's all we can do here. So let's go ahead and progress to the next town. And now I can look at the chat. Yes, I do want to try Saga Frontier games. Something that's starting to bug you way more than should, because Phantasy Star 2 is such an outlier. 16-bit, 1989, famously difficult. Saga, well, yeah, Phantasy Star 2, that is 16-bit. Wait, why does it bug you? I don't get it. What, just because... Well, I mean, we talk because of, like, talking about 16-bit games being easier. Sorry, hold on. It's probably a... Oh, this might be a real phone call. I'm not a telemarketer. It was just the communion lady. She always comes on Sunday to bring communion to Grandma. SMT remains an exception. Well, I mean, like, when people are just... When we talk about generalities, you know, it's only a generalization because not all games are like that. That's not like games universally... Like, there's not like a plan that developers are following, like, where they're saying, okay, now 16-bit games are going to be less difficult. I know Nocturne... That's one of the reasons why... But that, man, Nocturne is such an amazing game. That's the third Shin Megami Tensei game. A lot of people really love that game. I think it's really stood the test of time. It's one of the best Megami Tensei games. I would ask how difficult Saga Scarlet Grace is. Is that like a newer Saga game? You know, I haven't heard about that. Is that a newer Saga game? When did that come out? Call the flip line. Well, that was not the flip line. That was the landline. Guys, you want to know something interesting about us? We still have a landline. In our old apartment, we didn't even bother to have a landline, but now we have to have one for Grandma because all her friends call them the landline, so we can't get rid of it. Unfortunately. Nominally 16-bit, but not a part of the 16-bit era. It fits much better with the 8-bit contemporaries. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not like, I mean, you know, not all games are, there's obviously, like, a lot of games in the 16-bit era that are still retain, like, their difficulty. Like, not all games, like, it was a general trend towards games getting less difficult, but it was just a general trend. It wasn't every single game. There's tons of difficult games. ActRaiser 2. Very difficult. Very difficult game. What is the best Megami Tensei game? It's 3. It's Nocturne. I think most people would say Nocturne. Although, see, that's what I have to change my list because before I thought it was. I was putting Persona 4 above it, but now I feel like I want to change that. Persona games, like, are right up there. Actually, I don't know, maybe Persona 1 might still be a personal favorite, but... C's means of production. Humans are land mammals, I demand landline. 200... There's so many scam calls. Unfortunately, I get them on the cell phone too now, but on the land, it's ridiculous. It is 90% robocalls. No exaggeration. Like 9 out of 10 times. And it's like the same. We recognize it's the same ones over and over again. It's like, hi, my name is Ray. Like the instant I hear that, all I have to do is hear the way he says hi, and I instantly hang up. It's like, oh, that's that guy again. Well, I mean, that's one reason why, like, the landline is gonna, like... I mean, nobody wants to use landlines anymore. That's probably a big reason why. Although, I mean, you know, if you have cell phones, you just don't need them. I mean, I guess that's really the biggest reason why, but... The scam calls certainly don't help. Yeah, exactly. Nachos, that's what I meant to say. It's 90% RoboCop calls. Like, this, like... Hi, sir, I am calling to serve and protect. He's always calling me to, like, tell me about how he's, like, he wants to serve and protect. And I'm like, I know, RoboCop, get over it. Wait a second, I just realized these guys are, like, way harder. I'm dying. Oh, shit. Okay. I was not fucking paying attention. That's not good. I was don't kill Floor. Okay, good, kill these fuckers. Is magic like the key to those guys? Oh man, it does some damage. You don't agree no one wants STO used once. What? I don't agree that no one wants to stop using one? What, landlines? I don't even know what I said. That you're disagreeing with, I don't remember. Too distracted by almost getting killed. Is there a good reason to have one? I mean, did I say no one? That was an exaggeration. We want to get rid of them, that's for sure. Difficulty in 16-bit era. It didn't fall off a cliff. No, I mean, these trends in, like, art and... trends in art are always gradual, and there's always tons of outliers. But it doesn't mean that you don't still notice the trends. Maybe I'll use some defensive spells. What, I don't know what the fucking numb off. That's probably... No, that's probably cures paralysis. I do know what that is. That's actually pretty obvious. Let's... Nah, let's have him fight. I have a feeling that the crab might be resistant to physical. I would answer a call from RoboCop too. I mean, I'd feel like I had to. I don't want to... I'm a tired man. Sometimes I feel like a tired... No, honestly, like, I got a lot of energy. What are you talking about? I feel great. I'm ready to beat all the NES games. Well, okay, not all of them. Just the ones I feel like beating. No damage. Oh yeah, they definitely have a super high physical defense. Gotta use that ice bolt. That's what it's all about. Never heard of Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne before. It's gonna be different. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't follow the Megami Tensei series closely, then I can understand. But like, that game is a big deal, especially in the from what I've heard, the community. Like, I don't know. I can't really claim to have a lot of knowledge about these communities. All I really know about, communities is what I hear, but from what I hear, well, at least from everybody I talk to, that game is considered to be one of the best. By a lot of people. Like a remaster of Nocturne. Yeah, a remaster of Nocturne would be really cool. I think that game's graphics would still hold up really well too, because it's very surreal with its style of graphics. It had a really cool style of this kind of surrealism that would probably still look good even today if they just remastered it for people and I don't know, increase the resolution the kids I mean, even to me it might look nice, but desert. This seems like a deadly desert. Like in Return to Oz, remember that movie? Trying to think of a hard Japanese RPG released in English in 95 or later. Well, Nocturne would count. I believe that would be after 95. I don't know. Yeah, that's PS2, so it would have to be early 2000s. I'm sure there are others. Hard 16-bit RPGs. Oh, hard 16-bit RPGs? I don't know. If you want hard RPGs, you should play PC RPG games. Well, yeah, but that's more old school. I think really old school ones don't count. The Heavenly Light. Oh, a pyramid. Heavenly Light behind me feels weird. Doesn't it, though? Wait a second, Skittles. You don't see that all the time? You're out of your comfort zone. See, when I look at myself, that's what I see all the time. Is that weird? Skittles, sometimes you gotta get out of your comfort zone. And you gotta get in the danger zone. Right, like when we played Top Gun, remember that? And we just flew in the top right corner for the whole game. We were getting out of our comfort zone. I mean, are there I don't know about modern computer RPGs. Ooh, this place has got unique music. Whoa, that seems cool. But I don't want to go here yet. Just wanted to take a look. I have a barrier here. I'm gonna explore this desert for right now. This desert's gonna be a drain on my magic. This is a good time to use the defensive spell, I think. Surround. You guys are strong. These crabs are pretty strong. It has no effect. You motherfucker. Having no effect. How dare you? Wait a second, Ramune, you better... Maybe you should heal. Be a little bit more safe. Hope I don't die. Don't kill me. No damage. Sons of bitches. Oh, they're increasing their own defensive power. Oh, that's why it's hard to... Well, they might have natively good defensive power, but they also increase it. Wow. I can go a little longer, but we're gonna have to warp back to town soon. Boy, like, that's one... I don't remember if Dragon Quest II had that. It probably did. I don't remember. But the ability to warp back to town is extremely precious. No, even Dragon Quest I had that. I think, but it was only like after a certain point. I think you get it a lot earlier in this game. But there was an outside spell in Dragon Quest I. You tried Kale, it did not end well. Ooh, that's too bad. I love Kale. So maybe when there's only one of these guys, you should probably gang up on him before he casts his defensive spell. That's probably what we should do. That's weird. Plus, the poison needle could still work for the insta-death. Try that.
I have one of my Onicon boxes.
Onicon?
Yeah, one of them.
Wait, didn't we get them already?
What?
I thought we got them already. There we go. Yeah, I like kale. I mean, but kale it's a bitter green. You have to like kind of cook it the right way, I guess. But I don't even mind the bitterness. I've kind of grown used to it.
You're
To pair it with something
bitter.
that complements it.
Yeah.
You just have to pair kale with something that complements it. Kind of like how I'm bitter and I'm paired with Jennifer, who's sweet. Aww. Right, Jen? That's right. I'm gross. So I need to be. Doesn't matter what I'm paired with. I'm gross.
Aw, I love you.
Aw, thanks. Look, I'm fighting Infernus crabs.
Why are you hurting the crabs?
They're drooling. Look at them. They're not cute.
Oh, maybe they have.
You're messing up my hair.
Listen, Brian.
Don't you understand how important my appearance is for the stream?
I am certain your appearance is exactly.
That's the whole reason why Skittles comes here. For my appearance. And you're gonna mess it up for him. Hey, Speedy De Palma. Came just in time to see the stream get sabotaged.
Yeah! I haven't rated you yet.
Raid my stream, Jennifer. Yeah, oh, that's right. Dragon Quest III lets you... in 2 and 1, you can only return Link to the castle. In 1, it was not a big deal, because it was a smaller world map. But 2, it was a bit inconvenient, I think. It's a sweet flip choke. Oh man, my hair is...
I know.
You sucked the life out of my hair.
How dare I?
Now it lost some of its smoothness.
Some of its luster.
Yeah, lost some of its luster, Jennifer. Thanks a lot. Can you get me a hairbrush, please? I'd appreciate a hairbrush.
Oh man.
Okay, open our box.
There's a hot brown honey portion here.
Fuck you, crab.
Fuck you, crab. Oh, yes.
Maybe I should have got that wizard wands. No effect.
Here's the brush.
That has no effect.
Here you go.
Thanks. Alright, now I can be beautiful again.
Yeah.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second, Skittles. Let me fix this. There you go, Skittles. See? It's better already. See that? Fingers are nature's hairbrush. Doesn't quite work that well. We gotta go back. This desert is breaking me down.
Okay.
We really need Shahali's magic. We're relying on it for those crabs. Going after the golden claw. Yeah, I know about that. Well, so I know everything I remember, which is not much, and everything that's written down in that manual. Yeah, we're using the, I was surprised when I looked at the Dragon Quest III manual here. I only looked at it to try to find like an equipment chart, which I didn't find. I ended up looking it up. I was trying to resist looking at any sort of guidance, but the manual for this game has like a complete guide for the game. That means it's fair game. So yeah, it doesn't spell everything out though. There's some things it doesn't spell out, or it's kind of vague on, but it does mention the Golden Claw. So I guess I'll get it. Yeah, that's the thing that's like, it's like a cursed item, but you can sell it for like a lot of money, right? Hell yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Apparently that increases the amount of random battles you have to fight by like a ton, making it supposedly hard to get back to town, but I don't see why you couldn't just warp. So that's what I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, that's what happens when you tell someone they're sweet. They mess up your hair in front of everyone. Well, this also happens if you don't say anything.
Yeah.
That's what it kind of happens no matter what you do. Your cheating has brought you.
Have a healthy dose of fear in a relationship.
Yeah, it's important to have a healthy dose of fear in a relationship. I think Dr. Phil said that.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Dr. Phil said that. He was right. He was just as right then as he was today.
Exactly.
He was just as right in 2017 as he was in 2019. It's dropped from a monster later on. Oh, okay. You don't give me tips now. Even though I already know, like, a whole bunch of stuff.
Alright, I'm gonna send out more orders.
Not that, I mean, we're obviously not making, like, any kind of point to play every single game blind. It kind of depends on the game. Some games that, like, where I think it'll be a fun or good experience, I try harder to play more blind. And in other games, where I know, especially, like, obscure games with, like, obtuse stuff, the priority is just on showing off as much of the game as possible. Yeah?
Are you doing anything on Monday?
No.
Okay, good. Because I was gonna play an RPG stream.
You mean in the evening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, nice shirt you're wearing.
Hey, thanks. Guys, check out my shirt. You can get more like this at SavageSparrow.com.
We're gonna be having a Black Friday sale.
One Punch Man. They're going to be having a Black Friday sale.
Yeah, that's gonna be super exciting.
Yeah. Super exciting. So, if you want to save money, you better check out Savage Sparrow.
Yeah.
You need to get all those goods. Those consumer goods.
Why be an awkward penguin when you can be a savage sparrow? Like my tagline.
Great tagline.
I will accept your delay in praising me as you were too awed by my cleverness.
That's right. You got it. I'm also fighting these armored crabs. They're very, very tough, Jennifer. You gotta use magic against them.
Yeah, Mr. Leo, I have been trying to play through The Witcher.
Combats.
I was playing through Witcher 1 and it was bad, but like the story was fun. You do. So like it should just be like an angry bird.
16 million mechanics.
But what sucked, Mr. Leo, the most about Witcher 1 is that I had gotten to like chapter 10. So I think I was almost done. Like I think I had 2 chapters left or something like that. And they were like the short chapters. And then the game fucking corrupted my saves. So I lost all of my saves.
That's
and
really
I couldn't play it anymore. And at that point I'm like, fuck this game. Fuck this. I hate this. I'm done. But I kind of feel like I might just watch a let's play of the last 2 chapters and then try the second game, but like I heard that the second game, like I play on mouse and keyboard because I am a classic PC gamer, and I heard that the second game is more like you need a controller for it, but I hate controllers. So
you hate controllers? Where did that...
It's weird. I don't like playing with controllers on my PC. And also I can't
Just
get him,
only on your computer?
and also I can't get him set up right.
You play control.
Yeah, you have to set it up for Monster Hunter.
I thought I did.
No, because it wasn't figuring out where it was like it wasn't recognizing it. It was dumb. I was very sad.
Alright, I'll fix it for you at some point.
Thank you. I need to kill things. I have all this bloodlust and nothing to do with it.
Jen, you've got to be shown that controllers are the true way.
Oh my god.
Someday I'll try to help you learn that. Oh yes, Fireball too. 2's worth trying. It's a big improvement. Yeah, no, you're probably right. I probably would hate 3. Well, I mean, you even said even the mechanics for 3 are like weird and not great, right? And that's supposedly like the improved one. I wonder. I wonder about it. Like, I would try it, but you should only play video games on console. The PCs are for work. Right. Well, shit. These guys are tough. I mean, computers are for me they're for work, for sure. Wait, let me try Infernos. Use some of his. He has got tons of magic. Gotta save Shahali's. You could try the Poison Needle. That was good enough. I don't think this is a village. I think it's just somebody's house. Yeah, in fact, I remember there was a clue about finding this guy, because he knows about something with the pyramid. The key? There's a key? Civilization is the only one you play. I liked 4, but yeah, I played Civilization games a little bit, and they seem okay. They seem alright. You play 3 for the setting and story. Yeah, which to me, like, I look at it, I haven't really looked at it that much, but it definitely it just doesn't look appealing to me. But then again, like every modern Western game, the setting and story, like, it always is a turn-off to me. I don't know why. There's something about. Wait, hold on. In search of a key. I just like, I don't like settings or stories in any modern game that's like not from Japan, except Cuphead. That doesn't count. Yeah, I don't know, like, just look at Witcher and I'm just like, this doesn't look appealing. It just doesn't look appealing. But maybe I would, and cat memes, right. Cat memes, yeah. Cat pictures and porn, sure. From that classic Avenue Q musical, was that what it was called? In search of the magic key. Yeah. And it's in the pyramid. I figured that. Go to the Castle of Isis. Oh yeah, that's the next town I'm looking for. No, I don't want a magic key. You want to say anything? Okay, good. Just stay quiet then. You son of a bitch. Alright, I must be around here somewhere. There it is. Wait. Oh, I see. It's an oasis. Is this it? Hold on. You gotta enter from the other side? Oh, okay. Castle Town of Isis. Is Isis supposed to be Oasis? Was it translated as Isis, but is it supposed to be Oasis? This is the desert country, Isis, created by the late pharaoh. No? Oh, okay. So they're just a bunch of terrorists, huh? No, yeah, Isis is a goddess. I know that, but water is what we value the most in Egypt. Right. And they're also terrorists. This is before ISIS was a bad word, right? You come from Elihan. I'm afraid we don't know very much about that country. Well, I do. What did you say again? Created by the late pharaoh. You're an inn? Oh, yeah, I need an inn. Maybe they have a way to save my game here. That would be nice. I know that, I'm well aware that Isis is a goddess. I play Megami Tensei games. You think I don't know that? I'm quite sure I've used Isis in my party before. This country's ruled by a very beautiful queen. Did you guys know that? No one may laugh at Socras. That's indisputable. What interesting dialogue. No one may laugh at Socras. That's indisputable. I am Socras. Is that like Socrates? I just sit here and wait for the night to fall. I was gonna say it's Socrates for the rest of my life because of Bill and Ted. You're gonna sit there and wait for night to fall. Guess we gotta come back at night. Suspicious dead ends. Yeah, I'm an expert on Egyptian mythology, thanks to video games. And also Booby Kids. Many people don't know, but Booby Kids actually based on Egyptian mythology. It harkens back to the original Booby Kids from Egypt. That's what they were called. In the North Desert, there's a royal grave called a pyramid. It's a triangular building called a pyramid. I want to see what... You have the shears, right? I need those. You have full plate armor, too. Oh, I kind of need that as well. Maybe I should prioritize the armor. I already have those shields. Full plate armor. Like, I could buy 2 of them right now. Probably should. But I do want the shears. But if I bought the shears, I couldn't buy... No, I could... Would I have enough to buy 1? I think I would if I sold something. That's... I believe this is a soldier-exclusive weapon, too. Reminds me of that one anime, Akame ga Kill. There was someone that used giant shears. Nope, nothing else. That's it. Thanks. Alright, Leo, you got giant shears now. You have giant scissors as your weapon. That's pretty cool. Whoa, that's a big increase in damage, too. Good job, Leo. I must feel pretty good. I am an expert at bad NES games. Everyone wants to play the good ones. I play them all. Yeah, that's true. It's very true. I like being an expert at the bad ones. And well, you know, there's a lot that people think are bad. I don't think are bad because I played the real bad ones. But there's a lot we can all agree are probably bad. I seem to hate Ikari Warriors a little bit more than some people. Like, a lot of people kind of have a soft spot for that game. Not me. I think I hate it more than... I don't know, it's just... I just think any game where you essentially need a code... Like, try to think of another NES game you can't play without the code. Like, don't say... Like, Contra doesn't count. A game where you, like, really need a code to, like, realistically make it playable at all. It's Ikari Warriors. Nothing else comes close. Why doesn't Contra count? Because Contra, it's not really that hard to play Like, Contra is playable without a code. You might not be good at it, but it's playable. You can get better at it, and it's fun, it's reasonable to play. Ikari Warriors, without the code, it's not fair. Like, you move too slow, the bullets move too fast. The only way you can, like, play through the game is to, like, route where every single enemy is and, like, learn exact, because you can't really fairly control your character. Like, it's a extreme difference in playability. What? No. I pressed the wrong thing. Yes. Get this broadsword out of here. Alright, so now with that money we can buy 1 full plate armor. But yeah, Contra is like the closest thing I can think, though. But even that, like that's still not close. Like a game that's like unplayable, that comes close to being unplayable without using a cheat code. What's another NES game that comes close to being unplayable without using a cheat code? Can you think of anything? It's a quiz for the whole chat. You can count Famicom games too. It's hard to think of something, though. Let's also give this to Leo, since he generally should be taking the most damage, being in first place. All games are too hard. Well, you know, it's like that word unplayable gets thrown around a lot, but it's most of the time it's like an extreme exaggeration. But there are games that are actually close to being unplayable. And Ikari Warriors is one of them. Actually, that Hoshio Miro Hito game, that game is very close to being, like, it's so stacked against the player, so badly designed and so broke. Oh, SWAT! SWAT, yeah, that's a good SWAT. That game is maybe even more so than Ikari Warriors. It's so broken, but people just don't know about SWAT because it's an obscure Famicom game. Like, and we didn't know. And even just like trying the game out, it's not obvious why it's so bad. Like, you have to read an article about it to like really know. But like SWAT, like, wait, no, I don't want to sell it yet. Because I want to see what the increase is. Increase with 7? Not bad. And we almost have enough to buy... Wait, what else? Well, just another full plate armor. We're halfway there. Yeah, so SWAT. Ikari Warriors is on the list. 1001 video games you must play before you die. But the arcade game, not the NES game. That's interesting. That list. I like lists like that are interesting. Ikari Warriors. 1001 games. I don't know if I would even put it on a list of 1000. Even the arcade game, I don't know. I mean, but because it's like a prototypical, very important, like overhead shooter. Like the overhead shooters. I guess we think of them all as Ikari Warrior style games, so. Because that is the game that basically invented that genre. And that's what they're going with there. I guess that makes sense. Another item shop? Maybe I will buy, like, another herb. And let somebody hold on to it. And, like, another antidote. Maybe a fairy water could be useful. Anything else? Maybe a wing, but that'll be enough for now. Stairs. Okay. I'm gonna go back to talking about SWAT in a second. My husband runs a weapon shop. Is it the one on the other side of town? It's pretty far from you, lady. Why don't you live closer to this shop? Go downstairs. Hey, it's another arena. Only for monsters. These like the same people. They seem like the same NPCs as the one in the other city. Yeah, but this This arena is just... I'm gonna play one just for fun. Because gambling is fun. Just one match. If I win, I might play a second one, but if I lose, that's it. Alright. Come on. Giant anteater, frog gore. Let's go with frog. No, yeah, let's go with the frog. Come on, frog. Come on, you can do it. I should have went with the wasp. Should have went with the wasp. Don't tell me the anteater's gonna win. No, you can't win. I knew I should have went with the wasp. There goes 100 gold. Oh boy, with the meteorite armband on. I'm faster, that's great. I want a meteorite armband. I want that. Maybe it's right here. I remember that being mentioned in the manual. Meteorite armband. Where do you get that from? Oh, maybe at night? Look for the meteorite armband in the castle. Castle town of Isis. Oh, there's an actual castle I have to look at too. Okay. Commando came out before. This book says Akari Warriors is like a Rambo movie. Yeah, so Commando came. So Commando, like, they should be thought of as Commando clones then, shouldn't they? Where's the castle? Was it up here? Gotta go to that castle. Almost just overlooked that. But yeah, SWAT. If you don't know how broken SWAT is, you gotta check out the VOD on SWAT. It's hilarious. It's actually like one of the most hilarious games. Like, not only is it just like a really terrible dungeon crawler style game, with really just like unbelievably slow combat. Like, it makes, like, there is, I can't think of a game like an RPG with slower, more tedious combat. That has to be #1 of all time. But the game is actually broken too, so that you're supposed to rescue civilians, but if like one of them doesn't spawn, then you have to reset your game. You have to reset the whole game and just start that floor over again. In fact, I think it might be an extremely hard game to beat. I think there's also, I can't quite remember, but there might be no way to save as well, and that can happen on any floor. Which, so like, the game might be just like incredibly difficult without save states to beat because of the glitches that can like make your game unwinnable. I think it really is that bad. And like, you want to talk about like how to define like what's a bad game? Like that, a game that's like so broken it can easily become unplayable through no fault of your own. Through just like random luck, you can get soft locked. You can't get much worse than that. Plus, the game is just like super unfun to play. It has no redeeming value in the first place. So like, that's a really bad game. Very few games come close to that. Quite frankly, maybe I should even like put that below Frontline. Like, honestly, maybe it should be worse than Frontline. I don't know. Did he say there's traps in the pyramid? Yeah. Is there any point in like opening doors like that? Careful, I hear there is a place in the pyramid where spells don't work. Oh. So the key that we're looking for, I believe, is for these doors. The magic key? Ah, sturdy folk, that's me. You're coming through the desert. The skin on your noses is peeling. Really? Oh no, I've got to put some cream on. You guys sell some... Who sells the cream in this game? It's already been pillaged by many thieves. Fuck, don't they know that I'm the main character of this game? Yes, so supposedly the meteorite armband is here. But maybe I need the magic key to get it? I'll just look at the queen. Or do I have to come here at night? The secret to the pyramid and the songs of the children sing? Which children? Are you children? Nothing can frighten the queen. The archfiend himself kneels before the beauty of our queen. Wow. Everyone speaks so highly of me, but what becomes of beauty that blossoms briefly, only to fade away? It really makes you think. Yeah, I can save. That's good. We're the ladies in waiting. Are you guys children? You look like kids. The round button is the button of the sun. Open the door with the small button. Oh, which to try? Oh, which to test? First to the east, then to the west. Come on, let's all sing together. Fuck you and your riddles. East? Okay. I can remember this if we just break it down and make it simple. The sun button is round. Open the door with the small button. The sun button is round. The small button opens the door. East then west. SO's Guerrilla War? Oh, So's Guerrilla War? You think when people like Pirate Wars for the 2-player? Yeah. Yeah, I guess probably. But like, I don't know. Does 2-player... Maybe 2-player makes Ikari Warriors a little bit more playable. But... So, like, yeah. I guess the reason why I put Ikari Warriors a lot lower than... Oh, hey, Felly. With the hosts. Hey, thanks, Felly. That's my cousin. This is my cousin, guys. True story. Hey, what were you playing? Were you playing Castlevania? I'm also playing a classic game. So many cats. Cats in the castle. Cousin Cider. Your Cousin Cider! That's your new nickname. How does it? You got a new nickname. There you go. Genocider, non-cider, and now Cousin Cider. Because you can just put cider at the end of everything. Hey, how's it going? How did your you were playing Castlevania? How did that go? Symphony of the Night. It's a classic. It's a classic. Terror Cider. Terror Cider sounds like a reference to something. I don't know what it is. Castle Cider? Cider. The cider who likes to drink cider. Cider. There you go. Maybe I should have, like, Florp can cast Fireball now. I should just have him cast Fireball on these fucking guys. Metroid Appreciation Series. Segments of SOTN, and then jumping into Bloodstain. Cool. Have you played Bloodstain yet? I liked it. Metroidvania. No. Just leave the Vania part off. Just say Metroid Appreciation. I like that better. It's not Metroid. What about Metroid-like appreciation? Call it that. Games that are like Metroid. You stupid crabs. Yeah, Vital Spot! Damn it. I have to use more magic. And maybe I don't. Do Iconoclast and Celeste. You could. Good yes, I guess. You seen the gameplay? Yeah, I heard people like that one. Celeste seems okay, I guess. Hey, hello. Well, there's a lot of Metroid-style games you could play. Like you could try the Hollow Knight game that I didn't like, but you might like it. There's a lot of Metroid-style games out there. A lot. It's like 50% of all indie games. But that number is 67% made up. Flaming Breath. Oh, I don't... Flamipede, I don't like that. I don't care for that. I don't like being burned. Have my entire party burned. Lani Lama, like Metroid. Right, there are the games that are like... Right. Hey, how's it going, Lani Lama? Oh man, sudden attack. See a lot of puzzle indie games. Or a lot of times they'll put those together and make like puzzle platformers. That's very popular. Sure. It's true. Just chilling? Okay. Me too, I'm just chilling with some Dragon Warrior. Trying to make progress. I'm gonna go explore this pyramid. Well, I mean, I think Bloodstained is a really good one to do, if you're going to be doing that one. I really liked it. I think a large part of why I liked it is because I played it in the hard mode. And I would recommend that, but for most people, it starts out, like, the beginning of the game is the most difficult. It starts out very difficult. But you have to sort of get past there's kind of a hump you have to get over with those first couple bosses. They're very brutal in their difficulty. Once you do, I think overall it's more fun that way. You love these classic games? Music is 10 out of 10. I agree. Old games have the best music. They really do. Hey look, secret stairs. They thought they could hide that from me. Come on, game designers. Curse of the Moon? You haven't played Curse of the... Yeah, that's one I should play at some point. I haven't played that yet. Ritual of the Night. You was talking about original Bloodstained, I think. I was talking about Bloodstained. I wasn't talking about Curse of the Moon. I haven't played that yet. I should get around to that at some point. I just don't know when I will be able to. I like the music in this pyramid place because this is unique music. We haven't heard it so far. They had to work with limitations. Yeah, people say that the limitations... Ooh, we're walking on bones. The limitations of the medium of the time sort of led to more creativity and better... I think having... I don't know, like, I think it sort of forced a certain style of music which is more focused on melody. It sort of... Or it sort of, it made that style like a more natural style, like a more natural fit, which is a style that I just like better. And it's also a circular thing, because maybe I like that better, because that's what stood out to me the most as a kid. Shadows. I don't think they're that difficult, but I think I've faced them before. The spell is broken. Oh, because we're in the period. You can't use spells here. Okay. And that applies to enemies too. Well, it's cool that it applies to enemies as well. Well, hopefully you don't meet any crabs on the place where the spells are broken. They're both in the Bloodstained series. You gotta be more specific about Bloodstained. Sorry. Hey, how's it going, Sapphire Drew? How are you doing? Okay. The manual has maps. I'm gonna look at the maps. Hold on. Wait, this isn't even on the map. Or is it? No. Well, this place is not even on the map. Oh, no, wait. I see where I am. It is on the map. Okay. This just goes around in a circle. Is this the basement that they were talking about? Where there's the hidden stairs? Is it here? Oh man, there's a lot to... How am I gonna find it? So we can't use spells. Orson Welles said it best, greatest enemy of art is absence of limitation. Yeah, there's probably a lot of truth to that. But I think that it is... I guess you can see it's not exactly a straight line. Well, to be honest, I don't know. I feel like video game music was really, really good in the PS1 era, and even in the PS2 era. I feel like the real decline of soundtracks has more to do with like game development, like Western game development, kind of taking over, and the influence of Western movies, like the Western sound, because like movie soundtracks suck. They like universally suck now. And then video game soundtracks have sort of like, unfortunately, taken a lot of influence, and now they have soundtracks that suck. It's all like the same generic stuff. I'm doing good. We had a whole discussion of the meme ISIS in the game we did. Huh. The second basement under the pyramid. Is that what this is? Looks like it. Search the entire floor of the first basement. The entire floor? Doesn't say where. Oh man, the entire floor? Okay. I'm gonna fucking search the entire basement. Let's start at the top right corner. It seems most likely. You would think it would be like near the wall, right? We did. I do think that the limitations of the time, of the 8-bit and 16-bit eras, did generally like create a trend of really catchy music that personally I value a lot. Maybe the center? Discussion. Yeah. Is it RNG? No, I think the guide's just being vague on purpose. I doubt that it's a random staircase. That just seems unlikely. It's possible, but I kind of doubt that. I think it's probably in... Who knows? I guess it could be anywhere. King Frog Wars. Uh-oh. Can't use magic here either. Well, I want to find it. I definitely want the money. That's for sure. Oh shit, I can't... Oh. If you can't use magic, then you can't use a spell to escape from the dungeon. And there's no item that lets you escape. There's the Wing of Wyvern, but you can only use it outside. That's how they get you. That's how they make it hard to escape. So I should find the staircase first, then leave, then come back and try to... Because I'll be low on magic by that time. Let's try looking in, like, the center. 4 squares. Where would I hide this stairs if I was a developer? Maybe the pattern of the skulls tips it off somehow? I bet it wouldn't be among the bones. Like, I feel like it would be in the sands. Where would I hide? Stairs. Maybe here? This shit seems pretty well hidden. I doubt it would be like here because this is closest to the entrance. Like, they're probably more likely to put it farther away from the entrance for game design reasons, right? Because they want to make it the same as yours. So, like, I doubt it would be there. It could be any of these. Probably most likely it would. I don't see, like, the pattern of the skulls doesn't seem to, like, to tip anything off, though. I feel like most likely it would either be here. It could be in the hallways, too. Search. It just says fucking search the entire floor. No tips. No like specific hints. Alright, I'm gonna search this entire little alcove here. Because I can't really see anything that like could hint to where it might be. Including on top of the skeletons. What were we talking about before? Music? Personally, I also think that video game soundtracks from games that come from Japan are often still pretty good. There might be a little, like, where there is maybe little spots of influence from Western game development, it seems to generally be for the worst, but it's funny how Japanese games will, like, sort of take some Western design elements and then interpret them in ways that I find better. It's funny how that seems to happen a lot. Like open world stuff. Like every open world game that I've tried that I like is Japanese. Now, to be fair, it's also a self-selected sample thing because I'm more often choosing to try Japanese games because I know I'll hate Western games. Every once in a while, I'll just if the game is really popular, like, oh, you know, Skyrim's really popular, I, you know, try to give it a chance. Because I'm just always trying to go outside my comfort zone. I just am always disappointed. You don't remember where it is? No, I'm not asking you to tell me. Don't worry. No, I mean, it wouldn't be fair for you to tell me. I should have to find it myself, you know? I have a question. As a streamer, what is more valuable to you? What do you like more, bits or subs? Well, I think with bits, you get to keep a greater amount of the money, right? Like, with bits, the one who's paying for the bits is the buyer, the bit buyer. Like, they're the one who pays the cost of those bits. Whereas with subs, you, the streamer, end up... Oh shit, I can't heal here. Oh fuck. Actually, I should get the fuck out of here. I just realized I can't heal. Well, I do have one... How many medical herbs do I have? I guess I should buy a bunch of those for a return trip. I have one more. Probably better use it. So, I mean, in terms of like pure value, bits are definitely better than subs. But I think that subs do have some advantages over bits. With subs, it auto-renews every month, so it's sort of psychologically, I think it sort of encourages people to commit to your stream. Like, I think subscriptions in general encourage commitment better, whereas bits are kind of like, you know, whenever you feel like, but you might... Hey Tam, what's up? Not much, just searching every inch of this pyramid for some alleged secret. So if a genie appeared, you tell him bits. Yeah, I mean, I think also psychologically on my part, I prefer the idea of subs more, because it just feels like having subs is something that you have, and it's like it could be seen as like a status symbol almost, but it's also just it's a measurement of people's and something that it's like a more solid measurement that you have of how much, you know, how many fans you have, I guess. Subs is your main wish. Well, I'm saying it's, they both have their pros and cons. Like, if you got the same amount of money from both, I would prefer subs. But since bits have actually a pretty big advantage in terms of the money you get, like, if you just want to give me, like, a bunch of money, then you should do it in bit form. But I do really appreciate the level of commitment that subs show. Subs are also, I think they're more fun. Like, it's easier to do, this is just my opinion, but I think it's easier to do incentives around subs. I mean, like, we have the whole subscriber request thing, you know? It's hard, I guess you could also do that with bits as well, but with bits, it's harder to place limitations on it. Let's just say I'm the genie, make a wish. Then I guess if it's for like something, if it's the kind of thing where you're getting like a big lump sum, then you definitely want bits. So I guess I would have to go with bits. Yeah, we're seeing Leo's female side here in this game. Wish granted. I see what you're getting at. And I doubt we'll find it over here, but I'm going to keep searching every square, and I'll try to remember where I searched when I come back. But we need to head back. This place is going to be a pain to search because of not being able to heal. But the money could be worth it long run. Because I think it sells for 11,000 gold. That's pretty significant. Plus, we're even doing some grinding while we do this too, so there's additional money and experience we're getting from this. I don't know. I'm gonna come back at least one more time. But I was hoping I would have found it by now. I'm Uncle Cider. Oh, I'm Uncle Cider now. Wow, I'm gonna have to change my name. Your sister's expecting? Oh, well, congratulations to her. I actually don't think I knew that. That's good to know. Congratulations to her. I really doubt it would be right here at the entrance, so forget it. This happened recently? Yeah. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. I probably better buy like a bunch of herbs if I want to keep exploring that fucking place. Wait, I really want that meteorite. Is it a night thing? Maybe I should come back at night. What does this say here? Whoa! Whoa, Sapphire Drew! Wow, 5,000 bits, that's crazy, wow. Wow, thank you very much. That's definitely the biggest donation I've ever gotten. That's really awesome. I really appreciate that. Wow, just look at that big number. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wish granted. Wow, you are a genie. Sapphire Drew the genie. Put all the emotes. Guys, put all the emotes in the chat. Like, you know, popular streamers do. There you go. All those emotes. I don't know what that guy is, but looks like he's raising his hand, so. No tacos? Nobody's got any tacos? Oh, tomatoes. Oh, those are strawberries. Oh wow, I like strawberries. Like cats. Wow, you've got a lot of raising hands emotes. You love cats? I don't love cats, I'm sorry. But I guess to look at, they're okay. Just not to be around, they make me allergic. I heard there's like a new breed of cats that like are that don't give people allergies. Well, I mean they've already had what do they call it? The hypo. I can't even say it. But I heard there's like something new, some kind of new cat. That's what I heard. I don't know. It's on Facebook. It was probably like it's a complete lie. Thank you for all the emote spam, Lonnie. I also appreciate that. Sorry for giving you such a long-winded answer. I realize now, Sapphire Drew, you were just asking me that for that reason, but sorry for giving you a really long-winded answer. It's Riddle again. They're your allergy shots. You can do that and just get rid of allergies. What was the backfire? Just wanted. Well, I appreciate that. You know, actually, ever since, to be honest, my allergies have gone down. Like I used to be, they used to be way worse. Ever since I lost weight, I lost a bunch of weight like 4 or 5 years ago. There's been like a direct correlation between that and my allergies just like suddenly seemed to like not be as big a problem. Well, they used to, the biggest problem with the allergies was just they would aggravate my asthma a lot. And now my asthma in general has like gone down since losing weight. So therefore, the allergy problems have gone down. Like I still get them, but it seems like much less of a problem now. So the sun button is round. Small button opens the door. East to west. But that's not a clue for finding this claw, though. I don't think. You rush to the ER. That sucks. Seems your cat allergy is gone, so worth it. Well, if you like cats enough, I could see how that might be. I don't know if it'd be worth it for me. I don't know if I like cats that much. Jennifer might appreciate being able to have animals. But you know what? She's got stuffed animals, so I think that's good enough. Yeah, I'm not a big animal. Animals are nice, but I'm not like... I don't necessarily need to live with them. I'm fine with keeping them at a distance. The animals. But, you know, animals, they can be cool. I'm not anti-animal. Yeah, the meteorite amulet would be really nice. It increases your walking speed. That would be really good. You could get that. Oh, did I buy... I didn't... I forgot to buy medical herbs, didn't I? Probably should do that. Oh. Damn it, wasted spells. The cats, because they're more set it and forget. Right. Well, that is, yeah, that's true. That is like a nice thing about cats. Lower maintenance. They're lower maintenance animals. Oh, tremendous hit. Super affectionate. Yeah, it's like I don't necessarily want affectionate animals around me though. I don't need that. They can just keep their distance. Leave me alone, cat. I'm trying to do something. Precious. All she wants to do is cuddle. She's so precious, hence the name. I'm sure. Having a cat is added time of day. The cat wants to time to headbutt you. Sure, there's always some amount of like maintenance required with animals. Yeah, I'm sure I would probably prefer the lower maintenance animals, but you know what's even better than a cat? It's like something like a turtle or a fish, something you can keep in a tank. That's even better. You need to invent the self-sufficient fish that doesn't, you don't need to do anything. Maybe like an android fish. It doesn't need to be fed. It can just be like a literal decoration. Pet rock. Yeah, there's always a pet rock, it's true. Uh-oh. I'm gonna buy all the medical herbs I can hold. Come on, Florp. Okay, I believe that should be it. Now we're ready. Doesn't like indoors, which has you worried because of winter. I guess she's gonna have to get used to it then, right? Well, you know, that's something animals can do. Make you feel less lonely. Yeah, that's true. It's true. Let's head straight over there. Kill those fuckers. But that's also what I'm for, Sapphire Drew. That's why we all hang around and play video games together. Sweet spot for the battle music on these games. Hey Tam, how you doing? How you been? Tam, you seem pretty busy lately. What are you up to? Let's see. I took this path. I'm sorry I searched all along that way. And closest to the outer wall. We should have been closest to the outer wall. So we'll take the inner wall back. You gotta, like, try to search the entire floor. I really doubt that it's in the closest alcove to the stairs, though. Let me look at this map again. Does the map give it away? I don't. It's really zoomed out. I don't think you can zoom it in. I mean, it's a scan of the manual, so I don't think it does. Your Frisco adventure, life has been a roller coaster. Oh yeah? What's been going on, Tam? Anything you can talk about? It's always ups and downs. Lots of work, lots of studying. Yeah. I've been doing some studying. I'm still trying to learn Japanese, you know. A lot of searching here. It's going pretty swell. You have term finals on Monday. You're probably way ahead of me. Sugoi, Tam-san! Sugoi desu ne. Ganbatte. Arigato. Doi tashimashite, Tam-san. Benkyo shita hoga ine. It's good to study. It sure is. Sure is good to Benkyo. I Benkyo all the time. Dude, it's those tricky bastards. They didn't hide it in the far alcove. They can't believe they didn't hide it in the farthest alcove. Or maybe they did. We haven't searched these bottom squares. I don't think they put it in like an obvious place. Yeah, I'm not good at using Japanese keyboards. Me neither. Okay, I think if I'm visualizing this correctly, I've almost explored every square of this little alcove here. I believe so. I believe that's the entire thing. Alright, I'm gonna start with the far wall. We haven't searched this hallway. Could be the hallway. I'm gonna start with the farthest wall. Flick type seem the most popular. Okay, Sapphire Drew, have a good rest then. Want a hint? Nope. I don't want a hint, Speedy. And you know what? If I can't find it, then we're gonna just say forget it. If there's like some kind of trick to it, then forget it. I'm just not gonna find it. No trick. I wasn't asking if there was. You're not supposed to even tell me that. Not even that much. But I mean, I didn't think there was a trick, so it's fine. I mean, I don't know what kind of trick there would be. I mean, I know there was something with like buttons, but I thought that was for I think, yeah, that's for the upper part of the pyramid. That's not for here. This is just a hidden staircase. So, I mean, the fact that it's hidden and there's no clue is already trick enough. That's already trick enough. There's probably some hints somewhere around here. Was there? I don't remember hints in the game about there being a hidden thing in this basement, but there probably is somewhere. I mean, of course the manual mentions it, but... I wonder if the Japanese manual has as much guidance as the English manual does. They might have tailored this for the American market, you know, because they knew RPGs weren't popular. A flick keyboard. It sounds too challenging for me. Yeah, I mean, it could be in... I wouldn't think it would be in the hallway, but then again, it could be, so we better check it to make sure. But I would think it would be in one of the little alcoves here. At least the encounter rate is pretty low in this basement. But when we find that claw, it's going to get a lot higher. That's one thing I feel like I'm never going to learn, is how to, like, write Japanese letters. I mean, being able to read is hard enough, but, like, writing... Why do I need to know that? I'm probably not gonna go live in Japan. There's certain things I just don't really need to know. I mean, if I know how to read Japanese characters, I could probably write at a rudimentary level anyway. Alright, now let's search this upper part of this alcove. If it's not here, the only other logical place I would think it would be the bottom right alcove. And the other areas, like the other two hallways and the lower left alcove, I guess it could be there. I mean, I guess by process of elimination it would have to be there, but it just seems like they wouldn't put it there. But maybe that's what they want me to think. I feel like it would be here in this alcove. This is the next most likely spot. Just because it's equidistant from the stairs as the other alcove, but since this is at the top of the map, I feel like psychologically it feels farther. Being at the top rather than being to the right. So I feel like they're a little bit more likely to hide it up here. But they could just put it any place random, really. Writing kind of isn't too hard. Basics helps a lot. Benki Oshita Koto ga arimasu. You're studying words? Koto. It's like thing. If you learn the radicals, the more complex kanji you use, it makes more sense. Right. Yeah?
Our taxes from last year?
Uh-huh.
Can I have them? I'm doing the healthcare.gov thing.
Oh, okay. Well, I have mine, so I'm not sure about yours.
I mean, it should be on there. Like,
Alright.
we did it jointly.
You mean the tax returns?
Yeah.
Or you just mean...
The form that, like, we filled out for taxes.
Oh, it'll be in like the tax return sheet. Do I have? This is my tax folder. I don't know if the tax returns are in there. Maybe I have them somewhere around here.
probably be 2018, right?
Right.
Because we're filing for 2019.
Right. What did I do with it?
Okay. Well, let me see if I can find it.
What did I do with it? Oh, here it is. It's in my pile of papers. I need to go through and sort.
Hold on a second, guys. I found the secret treasure. I found it. Tax returns. The secret treasure. All right. Here you go. Found it. I know. Wow, man. They didn't put the stairs any of the places I predicted they would. Right. Like, you mean like noticing the difference between like when things are written in hiragana and katakana? Whenever like, yeah, sometimes it seems weird when things are suddenly written in kana, or in katakana, rather than hiragana, just like randomly. I find that weird too. Bastards. It's not in that alcove either. Maybe I'm getting unlucky. The stairs is going to end up being like in one of the last places I search. My intuition just ends up being wrong. Bastards. Leaning against a tree. Sonke shimasu. I don't know what sonke shimasu means. Okay, I checked the... No, I already checked this entire hallway here, didn't I? I did. I already checked this entire hallway here. This is all checked. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. And I already checked those squares, so I need to just check everything around them. The squares in the middle. To respect, sonke shimasu. Oh, sonke shimasu. To respect. Good to know. So many words to learn. Jeez, why do they have to have so many learns? So many words. So many learns. Katakana to indicate a different tone. I can see that. I have a mental image of like, it's kind of like which squares have been examined. I don't think I'm missing anything. I don't think. I could have. And check the whole area in the left. Yeah, I'm leaving that for last on purpose because I feel like it's the least likely place for the stairs to be. The fact that you're saying that could even be construed as clue. So I'm going to just ignore that you said that. My mistake, I said to something else. Oh. I know, why can't we just use telepathy? But man, this is a weird... I guess this is just meant to be very hidden. But you'd think that they would use the pattern with the skulls to like, sort of give some sort of subtle clue as to where it might be, but seemingly there's nothing, no clue. Maybe this patch of sand here in the middle? That looks a little suspicious, maybe? To make it hard. It's just one of these things that's like meant to be well hidden, I guess. Destiny of an Emperor? No, I haven't played Destiny of an Emperor yet. It looks like a good game. It's a Capcom one, right? I'll play through that. It makes you have patience. Do you mean my stream makes you have patience because you have to put up with me? Like you have to have patience for this right now, like watching somebody slowly go through all this shit. This line over. I'm a little bit lost about what I've done here. Let me just start from the bottom and work my way up. Pretty good to get stuff towards the end. It looks like a good game. So yeah, I guess we will play through that one. That's a game I'd like to play through. Patience is and try hard not to spoil stuff. Oh, that kind of patience, sure. Makes sense. Yeah, the music, I do like the pyramid music, and it's also unique, so that's cool. I mean, I doubt there's a lot of pyramids in the game, so this could be the only place in the game you have the pyramid music. Some battle theme. It's good, I like it. But I said before, I think I prefer the Dragon Quest II battle theme a little bit more. This is how you played Star Tropics up until at one point. What, like searching every square for stuff? Did you have to do that in Star Tropics? I don't remember. I remember that. Oh, the copy protection? I do remember that. With like the thing you have to, the sheet you have to dunk in water. That was really cool. That was a really cool idea. And you know, Tam, the music is really good. I think I prefer Dragon Quest II's soundtrack a little bit more. But the music is still really good. I'm sure I would have checked this square I'm standing on. Didn't use so no letter, that sucks. Well, at least it's easy to look up on GameFAQs. Maybe GameFAQs didn't exist at the time. But you could always have, if there was no GameFAQs, you could always go to the store. What I used to do is you would go to the store and you would just go into like the bookstore and you would find a guide and you just read it like there in the store, right? Did you ever do that? In the bookstores? Back when they had bookstores, you know. I guess they still kind of do. We've almost searched this entire goddamn floor. So either I missed it, or it's gonna be here in this alcove. We haven't searched this hallway above me, I guess. I guess I'll have to search that next. That's the last place. But damn. They really put it closer to this, where you come in? That is not what I would have expected. The Nintendo... Yeah, also the Nintendo Powers. We all had those Nintendo Power subscriptions. Well, I did anyway. That was the best. It was so exciting to get a new Nintendo Power in the mail. You remember that? Did you guys have Nintendo Power subscriptions? I was never part of Club Nintendo, though. Oh, we found... Wow, they did put it close to the entrance. My MP levels are still... You know what I'll do? I'll just, before I go in there, I'll just go back up, heal, and then come back in. Which one? Like Wizardry? Yeah, Wizardry has really weird names. Gosh, did it say gosh? That's terrifying. Oh, you need the magic door. You need the magic key for this shit? Damn. Alright, I guess I'll be back here. I guess I'll be back. Well, at least I know where it is now. Oh, you're talking about Destiny of an Emperor. Oh, okay. Jen, I'm exploring an ancient pyramid.
Good job. I'm proud of you.
Oh, thanks. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping you'd be
Explore
proud.
that pyramid.
I am. So I'm doing. Look, mummies. No mummies, man. Jen even gets that. Hey, Colic, what's up? I'm not used to seeing you, like, during the day. That Koi game shouldn't again the ruler and have the explanations on the actual game page. You brute force the coordinate star traffic since you rented it from Blockbuster. Well, it's only 3 numbers, right? So that's pretty brute forceable. It's like 9 times 27 times 9. 9 times... No. Wait. Actually, there'd be like 700 combinations. That'd be a lot. If it was numbers 1 through 9? Trick bag? Wait a second. Is that like a rare enemy? Is he gonna drop awesome stuff? Uh-oh. Get him. Trick bag. I hope he has treats inside of him. I didn't get anything particularly. Oh, my inventories are all full, so even if he would have dropped something, he wouldn't have in that case. Damn it. Probably nothing over here, but let me just double check. All the tactics are Chinese naturally. Oh, and Destiny of an Emperor. Interesting. All spells in Japanese make sense in the context most players can't stare at on shot and figure out what that does. Does it explain that stuff in the manual though? Or did you I forget, I think you said, but I forget. Or does it not? This is the weekend. That's true, it is the weekend. Yeah. I figure that weekend is probably better for afternoon streams, since people don't have to work. Can I cast magic up here? I don't know, actually. Let me check. $1,000? Oh, it's 0 through 9, so 1,000. Okay, yeah, you're right. It'd be 1,000 if there was 0 through 9. I was thinking 9 combinations. That's a lot. That's a lot for brute forcing. I hear Grandma. Whoa, a pit! Oh, you fall down into here like that? Wow. So this basement has another purpose. Oh boy. Oh gee, it's gonna be like that, huh? Okay. Finally got some progress in bloodstains. Got how to drain that blood fountain. Right, yeah. That's one thing that I was able to figure out myself, I think. I think I figured that out. It's pretty clever. That's a pretty clever way to, like, obstruct your progress. See, on-shot hit once you know it does. Yeah, but like, I'm sure there's a lot of them that you can't, that aren't so obvious.
Your face is obvious.
Yeah, my face is obvious, so you don't need a manual to understand that.
Yeah, you do.
I thought it was obvious.
Ah, that's better.
This makes playing the game a lot harder.
Listen, I thought that you were all about this masochistic challenge mode. If you can't beat this game without being able to see, what kind of gamer are you, Brian? You are not hardcore at all.
I don't need to see. Look, I'm doing a great job. See? I don't need to see at all. Look, I'm playing blinds. I'm literally playing blind. Am I still alive?
I think so.
Okay.
I don't really understand how to read this,
Well, if my hit points are at 0, I'm dead.
I don't know which ones are your hit points.
The ones that say HP?
Oh, it's at the top. Okay. Nobody's dead yet.
That's good.
Leo carried your team.
Well, he's pretty strong. He's got giant scissors, just like in Akame got killed.
Oh, that's cool.
See, look, I don't need to see. I'm so good at video games. I played... Guys, welcome to my blind playthrough of Dragon Quest.
Yeah. See, I helped your stream.
Wow, that was very helpful.
Yeah, your listeners loved it. It was great.
Good old genocider.
Yeah.
Always being helpful.
Oh, those guys are so funny looking. You should let
aren't
them
they
kill you. Like, they're cooler than you are.
That sounds counterproductive.
They're cooler than you are.
How about if I let them kill me in their dreams?
No, you can do that anyway.
Okay. She really brings the randomness. A lot of... Maybe I should bank my money. How much money do I have? I don't have anything to spend it on right now. Like, not right now. Giant shears, full plate, iron leather. Battle axe, full plate, iron leather. Maybe I should actually bank some of this money. This might be a good time to use that bank feature. I think I'll do that. I'm gonna be smart for once in my life. The screen turns green, someone is weak. Orange, someone is dead. Yeah, I thought that was weird, but I guess that makes sense. What about... Like, I thought using green as a color was pretty weird. Like, I feel like that should be for poison, but... I guess it makes sense. Bank. Oh, yeah, up here. The Wii U version of Star Tropics is pretty creative. A scan of the letter was included in the manual. I mean, that's cool. I think that's cool. Oh, you can only leave in units of 1,000? That's fine. Oh, it doesn't cost any money to get your money back. You don't think you'll forget the code number? I forgot. I actually don't remember what it is at all. The shim method? That doesn't work anymore. 4-digit, used to be able to brute force 4-digit padlocks? That'd be a cool skill to have. Wish I could do that. Or was that a condo? A metal shim between two rotary numbers. I guess I don't really know what that is. Those are words I do not understand. Sorry. Alright, let's explore this pyramid for real. Not blind this time. I thought I heard Grandma. I don't know if she's getting up. She might be... Yeah, it's like almost 3. I might have to go soon if it's Grandma time. I don't know. I was hoping to get a little bit more progress, but, you know, this pyramid. It's empty. Is that the... Wait. Oh, shit. Everybody's... Is that... Did I fuck that up? Because it's probably empty because, oh man, because I have too much garbage. I'm just gonna use this intelligence seed. I'm gonna use that because that should increase somebody's intelligence, right? Use. Oops. No, I used the wrong person. Well, he can cast spells too, actually. No, that's bad. Oh, well, whatever, who cares? I thought it would let me choose who to use it on, you know? Shit, I could reset. Could reset, because, like, I had just saved. If you're fully... So that was... Oh, they did say something about, that people had pillaged the chests already. Yeah, they did say that. So I guess those are just empty chests around there. To unlock a rotary padlock easily. Mention. Tactic list download. If you're full, you can't pick whatever. Wan Fu, is that from Destiny of an Emperor? Alright, Shahali, just use one of these antidotes on 4. Get rid of it. Now the right person got it. The levels are coming along nicely. Everyone in the 17s. A few fights easier, like your disappointment at GBA Chaos, only healing 9999. Yeah, that's lame. That's their version of heal all. Oh, okay. if I thought Malroth was obnoxious. I don't remember Malroth too well. Oh shit, I should have used the N. Apparently. Let's make some progress before Grandma, like, demands to... Oh, she's gonna want to have lunch really soon. Maybe I can make Jennifer make her lunch. This inn is actually a little bit expensive, I didn't notice. 40? Not really that bad. Yeah, I might have to get Grandma some lunch soon. I have to see if she's... We don't have... She'll probably just want some food or something. It'll take too long. And also the therapist could be arriving soon, and then I might have to... I'll definitely have to take a break when that happens. Oh, probably. So I'm guessing this treasure on the right is also probably empty. I'll just assume it is. Let's see here. Probably want to go... I mean, if the treasures have been pillaged, why would I think there'd be anything in there? Probably nothing valuable. I probably want to go to the right here and then up. There is a man in town who says wearing the meteorite's armband makes you faster. If you see the owner of the weapon store at night, he will reveal the meteoric armband is in the castle. There's a path by the wall of the castle. Try entering on the west side of the gates. Oh. Oh, I see that. Oh. Man, it pretty much shows that from the map. If you look. Yeah. So I don't even need to go there at night. That's pretty obvious. Okay. I should have... Okay, next time we're there, we'll definitely get that. Oh no, leave Ramune alone! Ouch, 24 damage to Shahali. Shahali's defense is quite low. Maybe I should also get him a Cloak of Evasion. I guess that could be the next thing. Actually, if I got my money out of the bank, I could buy that immediately. Well, maybe I'll get it soon, sometime soon. He still gets hit rarely, so he probably doesn't need it too badly. Oh, now Florp has the outside spell. That's good. Like the music in this more than Dragon Quest 2. No, I like the music in Dragon Quest 2 a little bit more. It's cool that there's pyramid. I like the pyramid music. But it's like, it's nothing amazing or anything, it's just... I mean, I like the music. I think... I don't know. I for some reason, I really like the battle music in Dragon Quest 2. I just thought it was really cool. Okay, let's just listen for comparison right now. Hold on a second. I mean, I have this cool do 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 do. It's a little bit, just a tiny bit, maybe too bouncy. Like I kind of like that, but no, I need the NES version. Yeah, this is the. This is the battle theme from Dragon Quest 2. Oh, there's some stairs. Yeah, I like this battle theme better. Maybe not everybody would, but I don't know. I just I really like it. It's got a cool sound to it. Hey, video game addict. Dragon Quest 3 going on the flip side. That's right. Can I use magic here? That's right. Oh, I can use magic here. That's good. Yep, you know, just playing some games, you know, the usual. Trick bag. How are you doing, video game addict? Are you a Flipside fan? Maybe trick bags like do weird random effects if you let them survive. These enemies aren't too bad. Sure, Holly's Magic's really hanging in there. Hear about From Software game Elden Ring? Yeah, I've heard about it. I've seen the trailer. You haven't seen the comic yet? Oh, okay. Well, check it out sometime if you want to, if you like comics. Well, you said going on the flip side. I thought you were making a reference to my comic. You know about the trailer? Yeah, it's just like a cinema cutscene type of thing. It's like there's no gameplay, at least not that I saw. That was from. Oh, here's the town music. I might like this town music a little bit more. I think I definitely like. This is music from Dragon Quest 2. We're just comparing it. I think I definitely like the overworld music more. I like this cave theme too. It's pretty cool. Well, this is just like the cave music from the first game, basically. But it's pretty cool. Where's the overworld music? There's two overworld themes. Both are really good. Well, I like this overworld theme a little bit better than the Dragon Quest 3 one as well. This is the first one. Once you get a second person in your party, the music changes. I think forever. Well, until they die. Yeah, I think if your party members die, it changes back. Yeah, check it out. I don't know, like, I'm interested in that game, but my expectations honestly are just not that high. They're very guarded, I guess. What's the word?
Right.
Hey, Grandma.
I want to sit down.
Oh, okay. Sorry, hold on a second. Hi, how's it going? Do you want some lunch?
What do you want for lunch?
Yeah.
You got lunch, and Jennifer got lunch too?
I haven't eaten anything.
Eh?
I haven't eaten anything. I'm not hungry.
Alright, maybe in a minestrina. You know, the soup like the other day.
Oh, some soup? Okay.
Soup, tonight I eat whatever, you know.
Okay. Soup. Sounds good.
Oh, yeah.
Oi, oi. Yeah, he has another product so he can delay his... I'm sure he's gonna... Yeah, see, that's the other thing. I'm sure he's gonna, like, really, really try his hardest to write a script for a video game. They never do.
You can stand up, you gotta finish it.
Do you want to... huh? You want the soup right now? You want me to go make the soup? No?
Let's go.
What?
Let's go if you wanna give me soup.
Okay.
You can take egg.
Alright, I'm gonna make your soup then. Alright, guys. I'll be back. Oh, it's 13-hour mark exactly. How lucky. I'll be back in a sec.
You had to finish.
Be back in a second. Enjoy the Dragon Quest 2 music. Oh, now it's playing Dragon Warrior 4 music. Boy, I've been gone for a while. Did it go through the entire Dragon Quest 2 soundtrack? Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to make Grandma lunch. Takes a little while to make that lunch for Grandma. Then I had to eat something. You know how it is. You know how it is. I'm back now. Alright, there could be other stairs over here. Maybe I'd want to take those downstairs first. Hey Earth Sunder, how's it going? How are you doing? Just playing some Dragon Quest 3, you know. 13 hours in the game and we have reached pyramids. Trying to make fast progress. It's not easy. Sleep! You fuckers. You like some Dragon Quest? I like some Dragon Quest too. These games are good. They're fun. They hold up really well. They're still... Oh, why did I do that? That was really the wrong thing to do. Oh man, now I'm in trouble. Oh, that's really bad. Fuck. If only he'd cast Fireball. I was talking and I wasn't paying attention. Oh good, Ramone is awake. What should I do? This... Oh, that sucks. Damn. What should I have him do? Charlie's awake too. I'm gonna have to leave this place. That's unfortunate. I'll put them to sleep. What the fuck? Rachel Holly can try to kill them. No effect! Fuckers. Oh good. Now they're all asleep. What do you think? Take that! Take some of your own medicine. Fuck you. Try playing a translation hack of 6. You gave up because 6 is bad at direction. Really? So you like the NES ones, but you don't like 6. It's worse than at direction. Well, I mean, I think the early these ones. Especially the first one doesn't really give you much direction. I mean, you get it doesn't like you talking to people. You can get some direction. Damn, I've got to leave this place now. Or maybe I can go a little bit farther. I don't have any way to resurrect him, but I want to see what's down these stairs over here. It'd be nice if I could do that before leaving. Yeah, it might be okay. I have to say, you can Dragon Quest, your favorite Dragon Quests are 4, 5, and 11? So you like 4 and 5 and not 6, huh? I don't know much about 6. I know 5 is one that is mentioned a lot as a favorite. These fucking guys again? If I just go all in with fireball spells, it might help. One gives you restricted search space. Yeah, the world of 1 is a lot smaller, but still, if you don't know what to do or where to go, I could see. I mean, you do have to kind of do a lot of wandering around to kind of figure it out. But that's cool though. I like that. Maybe 6 is a lot bigger. Problem with 6, where was it constantly? Where do I go now? Who do I talk for the plot to trigger? Well, you could always use a guide. Fuckers need to die. Leave me alone, frogs. Man, I do kind of really need Leo. But I just need to go a little bit farther. What did just happen? Did I cast heal on the wrong person? Fuck. The stairs are right here. And this looks like it leads to a treasure chest. I just want to see what this is. Hopefully there's no more. Oh, maybe all the chests are empty in this entire pyramid. I'd figure. This one too? And then I'll escape the dungeon. Yeah, I guess they're just all empty. Well, whatever. Now we can leave. Yeah, you died, Mr. Leo. Sorry. I let you die. It's okay. It doesn't really cost us that much. We can go top off our magic now. We probably needed it. So I made Grandma some lunch. I made her some soup. And I gave her some graham crackers to go with the soup. Why is this person blinking? Oh, just because there's too many people. Where's the church guy? The healer guy? They have one of those guys here, don't they? Or do they? Maybe that's in the castle only. Yeah, oh, so yeah, maybe it was the translation hack that fucked it up. Maybe the translation was bad. It has a fan translation, right? I don't know. I think I've heard criticisms of 6 before. Oh, here we go. This is the guy I need. A little more expensive now to revive someone. Leo, you're alive again. Eve guy doesn't turn into a sprite when dead. No. You still turn into a ghost. You turned into a ghost. Leo prays for forgiveness. You were put in the back. You were the lead. You were put in the back. You're the purple girl. The blue guy is me. Everybody else has become a woman. Don't ask me how, it's just the magic of Dragon Quest. I thought the blue guy was you. Of course not, silly. You're the pink girl. How could you make that classic mistake? Right, Skittles? Skittles knows. Let's go save our game again. Wait, maybe it'd be quicker. No, you know what? Yeah, I'll walk around the long way. ABS, always be saving. You know, that's the rule. And we gotta follow the rules. Rules are rules. As it said in Dr. Stone. Earth's under. I get it. Earth's under what? What is the Earth under? It's a riddle. Earth, I didn't know your name was a riddle until now, but now it really makes me wonder. What is the Earth under? Maybe it's under another dimension. Could it be life itself? Under your under your mother, Trebek. I'll take IP freely for 800. Trebek. Eat it. And it's Earth Sunder. That is like a Conneryism. Hey, I'll take Earth's under. For 400, Trebek. Can you just call me Earth? I'm gonna call you Earth. Maybe I'll call you Under. Maybe I'll call you Mr. Underwood. Like from Lord of the Rings, remember that? Maybe Trebek is still going strong. I can believe it. I can believe it because that's what the news has reported. And therefore, I believe it. Shut up, crab! Yeah, I guess he got pretty lucky with his little medical problem that he had. You know, the little medical problem called, what was it, cancer? He lost all his powers when he showed that mustache. You shaved it. Did he? Yeah, right. Well, of course. That's where 78% of his power comes from. And the other 30% comes from his own sense of self-satisfaction. Scientific fact. Pancreatic cancer? Well, all I heard is that he got pretty lucky. But you know, once in a while, people get lucky. You never know. That's the RNG. Guys, listen for a second. I'm going to say something very profound. That's the RNG of life. You see, speedrunning prepares you, even though I don't speedrun, it prepares you for the realities of life. That's why speedrunning is so important. Request that I grow a mustache. Genocider would not be too happy with that. Oh man. I guess everybody has a price, but I'd really prefer to not grow a mustache. I don't like facial hair. I'm not a big fan of the way it feels. Not a big fan. I'd rather not. And Jennifer would rather I didn't too. But everybody has a price. That's all I'll say. Speedrunning life makes you finish it faster. Death included. Right. So, while we do all the speedrunning, sometimes we've got to remember to slow down. Fucking frogs, man. Fucking frogs! You go to sleep. Fuck you. Talk to Jen, then get clearance. Yeah, you're gonna have to talk to... That's not gonna be easy to get clearance from Jen. Also, make sure you get clearance from Clarence. I speedrun video games. I slow run life. That's my policy. You don't want to speedrun life. Oh, I can't go that. Oh, that's right. I had to go this way. There's nothing over there anyway. That's just empty treasure chests. Lame. We're gonna finish this stupid pyramid soon. I swear. It's taking us a little while, but it's a mysterious place, these pyramids. Full of mystery. And intrigue. Trick, what did you do? A dance? Did he take away the MP? Did he take away my MP? I think he took away my MP. Oh man, trick bags are bastards. They're tricky bastards. That must be why they're called that. Sons of a bitch. Get out of here, frog. Surround. I don't like that either. I don't care for that. No damage. Everybody kill this trick bag right now. Oh yeah, surround. Make it take no damage. There you go. Now you're dead. Fuck you. Dan is streaming the creation of your new alpha mode tomorrow. Oh. I got bad news for you. I will not be able to be there. We have a little birthday party to go to tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to miss that one. I don't know. I probably won't be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Probably not. Probably not. So to make up for it, maybe I'll stream all day today. If I can get away from it. I'll have to probably stop a couple hours for dinner, but we'll try to stream a lot today. I've been not streaming as much as I might prefer lately, so we can do some makeup stream. Make up for a growing mustache. Maybe when's your birthday, Skittles? Maybe that could be your birthday present. Maybe that could be your Christmas present. A Christmas mustache. Doesn't that sound beautiful? March 22nd. Okay, March 22nd. It'll be Mustache March. No, it won't. I'm lying. I'm just saying that to appease you. That's not even true. Sorry, Skittles. It was all a lie. I don't want to go mustache. It just makes my lip itchy thinking about it. March stash does have a good. Why isn't that? They already have like some kind of holiday for mustaches, but it should be in March. You're right. That sounds better. But beard is not much better. I'd rather not do that. It's not too much better. Mutton chops. That sounds like a great compromise. Good thinking. Good thinking. Mutton chops. I'd rather grow mutton chops than a mustache, actually. That sounds better to me. I do have some kind of sideburns. Doesn't that count for something? I believe this is the place with kind of puzzles or something. Yep, this is the place. Terrible blow to Florp. Ouch! Fuck you! Oh my god. You get a terrible blow on me. I don't want to die. Don't die. Don't die, Florp. Don't die, Florp. Oh, that hurts a lot. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. They're too alive. No. Okay. No. Okay, good. We're still alright. Everything's okay now. Probably kill them now. Damn, okay. Alright. Luckily nobody died. It's a disaster if somebody dies. Ooh, Ramani learned a new spell. What did he learn? Awake. Oh, an awake spell. Oh, that's good actually. That's useful. Get that ugly green color off the screen. A small button on the wall. Okay, the riddle. The riddle. Okay. A think it said from east to west. Small button opens the door. The sun button is round. The sun button is round. The small button opens the door. From east to west, or this, east first. Did it say east first or west first? I think it said east first. Let me just look at all the buttons first. Small button. I think it said from east to west, or do the east first. I think. The guide does not say. I'm not sure about this clue, this so-called clue. How is that, if all the buttons are small, how does that help me? Which one is the sun button? How am I supposed to tell that? Partially before. Hey, you're Thunder. Wow, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, the mummies are stronger. I was wondering if that was a different sprite. Thought that might have been a different sprite. Tougher enemies here. Damn. Yeah, that's good. Florp learned a new spell. What did he learn? Iron Eyes. It must be like a defensive spell, I guess. Interesting. Are these buttons, are they like a different shape? Small button. Oh, I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get how the first two clues help me at all. The sun button is round, but they're all round as far. Well, I don't know. Are they? It's the same text for all the buttons. Doesn't say anything about a different shape. It says the small button opens the door, but they're all small buttons. It's not like one is big. And then the final clue was like, start from the east. Maybe that means do them all in order. My memory seems correct. Okay. I'm gonna try just pushing them all from east to west, I guess. But that seems too simple. So I really don't know. Good damage, Mr. Leo. Good damage. Good job. You with those giant scissors. Let's see. It's gonna get dark at some point in the future. I'm gonna have to... Oh, treasure. Medical herb. Okay. Now I'm full, so I should probably use one. But I don't really need to. In a second, then. Oh. Oh. If you do it in the wrong order... Wait, is it if you do it in the... Is it the wrong button drops you, or if you do it in the wrong order you get dropped? here? Okay, I see where I am. So what, you know what I should do? I should go back up, try pressing the button on the far right, and then look to see if the door's open. If it's not open, then that means you have to press them in a certain order, which is what you would expect. But damn, these fuckers. It's a pyramid. Being a pain. I want to finish the pyramid, but I gotta figure out this. Uh-oh. So Holly's in trouble. Still alive. Still hanging in there. Get him! Get him! No, okay. Get him. But I'm running low on magic and I have to leave this place soon. Pretty soon. Yeah, it's 8 magic to cast outside and then another 8 to warp back. So I'm gonna try to leave 16. We can go up there one more time. It's probably that you had to press the buttons in a certain order. That's most likely. If that's the case, then we know that the far right button is first. They did say to start from the east, so that goes along with the rhyme, like you would expect. And we know that the button next to it is not correct. Now let's try pressing this button again. Ouch. Ouch. You guys are tough. Reinforcements. Hork? A hork? I haven't seen any horks yet. Oh, are they tough? Ooh, you had like 100 hit points. He was pretty tough. Wow. Well, that's good. That's good money. 500 pieces of gold. That's like really good as far as money drops. Okay. Oh man. Oh, 3 frogs isn't too bad. As long as they don't put me to sleep. They'd put me to sleep. Fuckers. Oh man. Bummer. What? Oh my god. Motherfuckers. Hello? I shouldn't have cast that spell. Oh, well, that's the last spell you can cast. Nothing happens. Because it remembers that it was pressed? It remembers that the button is pressed? Stairs that go up. I don't want to go that way yet. That looks like a stone wall there. Okay. Looks like you have to press them in a correct order for sure. Like to figure it out right now. Stop spell, that's okay. I'm using physical attacks anyway. Hork! What? Get out of here. Kill him. Good. Wow, that's really good money. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, yeah. Did you miss that? He dropped 5,000 bits. It's crazy. I've never received that many bits before in my life. So okay, so here's just an idea, but the children sing the song from east. They say to go from east to west. They could also, in a localized way, maybe they mean between these two buttons, I start from the eastern one. So that would be the right one. So I think that the second one to press is the one on the right. That seems pretty logical. And if so, it would make a lot of sense out of there. I mean, it would still make a good amount of sense from that, stemming from those clues. Okay. That was not it. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we probably should just leave this place now. And try again. So Holly shouldn't... I guess he could cast heal one more time. Fuck. Fucking frogs. Man, sleep spell sucks. Sucks. Well, I guess we're resisting it a little bit better now. Have awake. Oh, there we... Oh, it works in everybody? Whoa, awake is really good. Nice. And now we're all back asleep again. Fuck you. Motherfuckers. Fine, I'll cast it again. Oh no, I'm thinking about that wrong. No, Shahali needs to keep 8 MP. Or Florp could keep 16. But between the two of them, they need to have 16 left. Romany can use every bit of his, doesn't matter. Damn it. These fuckers. Oh, they're gonna be dead now. I could afford to have... Well, just fighting here would be fine. We don't have enough MP. We're just gonna have to leave right now, I think. So then I guess that means that the correct button has to be the far left, so it's the far right and then the far left. If I leave and come back, will it remember what buttons I pressed? I wonder. Well, I gotta go. Bye. Bye, Pyramid. So you guys hear Grandma speaking Italian in the background? Just Skittles would enjoy that. I have 5,600 gold plus 3,000 in the bank. Not bad. I probably should put more in the bank. Actually, I probably should go ahead and just buy another cloak for Shahali. Shahali could use a cloak. Who's got the cloak? Around here. Did you have it? Are you good? Equipment good? Oh, he's only got 7 anyway. Those acorns of life probably revive a character for free. I'd prefer to save them for now until we really need them. Cloak of Evasion. With that, as far as up to this point, everybody's got the best weapons and armor that they can have. As far as I'm aware. That actually helps him a lot as far as the defense. Hold on, I gotta go get the phone. Oh, let's go get that. What the thing was it again? From the castle? The bracelet thing. I know where that is now. And it improves your speed or something? That sounds very good. Oh, what's down here? Whoops. One step too far. I want that bracelet. Meteorite bracelet. You're looking for it. Hold on a second. What does this say again? It doesn't say. It doesn't say. Well, I guess I'll try searching. You're looking for it, huh? Maybe there's a hidden entrance. It definitely has something to do with this path. That's for sure. Where is it? What the fuck? Huh. No. The weapon store owner at night will reveal that the meteorite armband is in the castle. There's a path by the wall of the gates. Or the castle by entering it on the west side. If you find the meteorite armband, select it from the list of items through item command and use it to put it on. The wearer's agility is now doubled. Oh, it doubles agility. It doesn't double your walking speed. It doubles agility, which is how fast you move in battle. But it's good for the healer. It's like a good item for the healer or spellcaster to use. Huh. So I just have to... I guess I gotta search all these squares too. Like you're just looking for it? That's all you're doing? It's supposed to be in this castle somewhere. You should have searched more carefully. Come on, Mr. Leo, you can find it. Don't give up. Keep searching. Diligent hard work. That's your strength, Mr. Leo. It's probably gonna be like the very last place I check again. Okay, I think it's towards the bottom. Is it? Maybe it's not here. What the fuck? Maybe... Do you have to come to this castle at nighttime? Could that be it? He's not anywhere here. Maybe you have to come back at night. Alright, I'll worry about it later. I'm gonna come back for that. Stupid meteorite bracelet. This pyramid has got some problems. It's got some issues. But we're almost ready to solve the mystery. Why do those mummies pick on my mages so much? Stupid mummies. No mummies, man. Never gets old. Now, is it going to remember the button I pressed? Oh, I'm not there yet. A little further. Holly, 17. Almost everybody's 17. Not bad. I don't know why 4 always lags behind in experience. I guess Hero just takes the most experience to level up. Nothing happens. The only one left now to try is the far left. Let's go with Ice Bowl. Heal. He can heal himself. Wow. Those trick bags know all kinds of tricks. All kinds of spells. Damn. That's okay. You get a lot of money from killing these enemies. This can't be a pit. Sound of a boulder moving. So it's just the far right and then the far left button, that's it? Weird. But alright. If that is indeed it. Funny how Shahali has more hit points than Ramane, the Pilgrim. The wizard has more hit points than the Pilgrim. Seems weird. Yeah, that stone wall thing does look to be gone. Put every fucking person to sleep. Leo has awakened. Sometimes that happens in the chat. Leo awakens. And he's like, hey, what happened while I was asleep? And I'm like, you just gained 4 levels. Alright, this is good. The Vitality Seed. Oh. That's actually perfect for Leo to use anyway. Wait, who got that? Wait. Oh, no. I can't trade that right now. Unless I want to use a medical herb. But I'll save it. We'd be better off saving it. I'll have to give that to Leo since, you know, he's the tank type person in this game. It's supposed to be the key, right? Yes, I want to discard some. Or, what happens if I say no? Do I lose the key forever? No. That can't happen. I'm gonna say yes, just in case, though. I'm sure you don't lose the key forever, but... Okay, the antidote, don't need that. That's good. Got a magic key. Okay. Now, on the next floor, there is there like a boss in this place? What happens if I keep going up? Let's go up to the top of the pyramid. Let's see what's up there. The manual says we can go back to Asaram with the magic key and find some more information. So that's what we could do next. But there clearly is some more treasures in here we can get in this place. Damn. Bastards. Leo, you dodged. Nice dodge, Mr. Leo. You're good at this game. How could there be 2 King Froggers? That's the true riddle of this pyramid. You know, we may never know. We may never know that answer. The magic key. Good job, Mr. Leo. Whoa, that's a lot of treasure. Eerie voices are heard. Who dares to raid the king's treasure? Who dares to disturb our slumber? Uh-oh. I was afraid of that. Four mummy men is not actually that bad. Regular mummy men are like the least threatening thing here. This place. Strength seed. Aw, man, we don't have enough space to get all these stupid items. I'm gonna say no to see what happens. You give it up? You lose it forever? Oh, man. That sucks. What would have happened if I said no to the magic key? Like, you couldn't possibly give up the magic key forever. Why wouldn't I put the strength seed back in the chest? Come on. Hello? I guess I should... I mean, I'm full of, like, herbs and stuff. I guess I should just come back here to get these fucking chests. Let's try to raid the basement first so we can use up all of our herbs. I mean, I could... Maybe I should... go save first? Yeah, I should probably go. I'm gonna go save, and then I'm gonna raid the basement, and then I'm gonna try to raid the fucking treasure room. I guess we gotta make 2 more trips. What we gotta do, we gotta do. Raiding pyramids is time-consuming work. You know, it's time-consuming work. Now we got 8,000 gold in the bank. Wow, that is a lot. How far is Final Fantasy 2? I think it's pretty far. I don't think it's within the next 100 games. So, you know, I don't know exactly. I don't remember if... Do you remember if Chronological did a video for it? For Final Fantasy 2? I don't remember it being part of Chronological, but maybe I forgot. I think it's not for a while. It is an oddball game. It's not... I mean, some people call it like a bad game. I don't think it's a bad game. It's very adventurous with its mechanics. I mean, it's very experimental. And it definitely has some flaws, I guess, but it's not a bad game. Just kind of weird. It's kind of a weird game. Not the nice progression. No, definitely doesn't have. It's very unconventional with this progression. Well, when we get to Final Fantasy II, we will certainly play through it from beginning to ends. Just for fun. Hi, Grandma. You should probably turn a light on now, huh? Alright, let's go get that golden claw. Wait, I made a mistake. I gotta heal first. What? Mummies can appear here now? Ouch. Leo, you're level 18. Good job.
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
It's so hard, walking, painful.
Oh, I'm sorry. Look, the skeletons are green now. Oh, the spell is broken. That's right. Just get out, back up to the next level. Good, I can. There you go. Gotta top everyone up first so that we can try to get in this place. Yeah.
Oh.
Oi, oi. Hey, you know what? I'm exploring an ancient tomb.
Eh?
I'm exploring an ancient tomb.
This morning?
No.
A come here.
Never mind.
Alright. Later around you tell me.
Okay.
Alright?
Alright.
Later.
How you doing, Nani?
Ah, cock. Well, you don't go nowhere, right?
I was gonna go mail those, but
Why
otherwise...
over here?
Huh? I was gonna mail these to put them in the mail.
Oh, I sit on there?
No, you weren't sitting on those. I have to mail them.
Oh, you're gonna mail?
Yes,
Allora you go sign mail?
yes.
Okay.
Is that okay?
You come back.
Yeah, I'll come
She'll
back.
come back.
Come back for dinner.
Someday.
Hey, listen.
What are we making for dinner?
Pork chops.
Listen. What? Tomorrow you make one check for you, one check for him.
Okay.
You got this saving account. Okay, transfer like the lady say from the saving account transfer to checking account.
Okay.
Alright? Make it before tomorrow, make it.
Okay.
Like that. And by then, like that she got something to tell it. But she don't show how much I gave you, don't show. Just the envelope. And that's it. Right, Brian?
Right. That's right.
Okay, Annie.
Grandma time.
Eh?
I said grandma time.
Grandma?
It's grandma time right now.
Your
Because
grandma or whatever?
your grand. No, you.
Oh.
Because you're hanging around. Do you want to get another pie?
Another.
Yeah.
What kind?
I don't know. What kind do you want? It's Thanksgiving. We should probably get pumpkin, right? Pumpkin?
Lemon meringue is good too.
Lemon meringue is good. I don't think
I
Jennifer.
don't know if Jennifer like lemon
No,
meringue.
I don't think so.
No?
Jen, do you like lemon meringue?
She like a cream.
Do you like cream pie? Cream pie?
Ask it. Whatever she wanted, I'm fine with me.
She doesn't like lemon meringue or cream.
No?
She likes some cream pies. What cream pies do you like, Jen? We could get a chocolate cream pie. Ooh, custard. I'd like to get a custard pie. But tomorrow we're gonna have pumpkin cheesecake. For your birthday.
Now go sit down on the sofa.
Okay. You want to sit out here for a while? Just keep me company?
Eh?
You want to keep me company over here?
No,
Okay.
I don't care.
Alright.
I go back in there. And the room.
Mm.
They call it for the communion?
Yeah.
Yeah?
hmm They're coming tomorrow to bring you the communion. Like usual. That fairy bottle didn't work at all. It's worth a try though. Alright, see you later.
Now Jennifer, she's in the room.
Yes, she is. The bathroom. That's right. Oh, medical herb heals for life. Oh. Pierce the shadow. So many battles. So many battles. These mummy men are easy enough. We're getting a ton of gold. Should come in handy later. It's also good that if I were to die now, since we banked a lot of it, we wouldn't really lose that much. So that's a good thing. We should be pretty well prepared for whatever the next town is to buy like a bunch more crap. I guess it's just as much as a normal heal. We're gonna get a bunch more money once we sell this golden claw. That'll be nice. Hold on, she needs help with the television. Be right back. Almost there. So much money we're getting. Good, waste your turns. A Hork? Fuck you. Oh, that sucks. Some powerful enemies lined up here. I wonder how much damage that Hork can do. I've never seen it attack. 15. That's not that bad. Oh, that's good. Protects itself. Whatever, Hork, get out of here. Kill him. Wow, 23 damage is a pretty sizable amount. I bet the next area Horks will be a normal encounter. Aren't Horks from Dragon Quest 2? I feel like they're from Dragon Quest 2. And that they were pretty strong back then, too. I wonder if this Golden Claw... I wonder if it, like, doubles your encounter rate? It seems like it, or maybe triples it? Because it was pretty low in here before. Maybe it triples it? What? Oh, man. Ooh. That was dangerous. You got a critical, the mummy. That's all the herbs I got, but that's okay. Just gotta walk a couple more steps. Jen.
What?
I'm really exploring the hell out of this pyramid.
Oh man. Now your text is in green.
Yeah, because somebody got hurt. But luckily, I can escape now.
I'm sending out a bunch of more orders.
That sounds fun.
It's the most fun.
Yeah.
I'm so excited.
That sounds really fun.
Oh man.
Well, you have fun with that.
I'm gonna have so much fun.
Okay. Jen, I'm going to ISIS.
Okay.
Place of terrorism.
Good. Do that.
I will.
Make good choices. Ah, fuck!
You know me.
There's the rest of the boxes.
Have fun with that too. How's your back feeling?
It's better. Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. Alright, who wants to buy my claw? has it? Shahali? Ramane? Okay. Here, let's give this to Leo. I mean, actually, maybe I should have Ramane use it since he has the least amount of hit points. Maybe that's actually the better call. I'm gonna have Ramane use it. Oh, hold on a second, I'm pressing the wrong button. It's gonna give me so much money. I don't want this golden claw. 11,000! Yeah. Nope. Alright, later. 11,000 gold! Elcidian White Rose. Hi, I just got 11,000 gold. What do you think about that? Are you impressed? You should be. 11,000? That's a lot. That is a lot. That makes me feel pretty darn good about myself. In Dragon Quest III, the third Dragon Quest / warrior game in the series. The one we all know and love, of course. Is that much? Well, at this point in the game, like, enemies are dropping like 100 or so each, and I only had like about 6,000 altogether, and that was from like a lot of farming. So it's a lot for this kind of point in the game. Now I'm like fully prepared. There's also a bank in this game, so you can store your gold so you don't lose it if you die. This game's got everything. It's even got banks. I'm all stocked up now. Yeah, we're playing Dragon Quest III. This is my first time actually playing through it myself. It's a good game. It's a very good game. I recommend it. It's I can see why people like it. It certainly seems like so far the most approachable Dragon Quest game and the most like sort of traditionally well, the most like what do I want to say? Conventional? That's the word I'm looking for. Conventional. Like, it's not as simple and like small as Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 is very simple, very small, but very open. It's not as difficult and weird as Dragon Quest 2. It's just it's got a lot of little improvements that would become RPG stable. Actually, I think it borrows a number of things from Final Fantasy 1. Although apparently Dragon Quest 2 had usable items that have effects. Yeah, and Dragon Quest 2 came out before Final Fantasy 1, so I guess maybe Dragon Quest 2 is the first RPG to have items you could use in battle that did effects. But they were still like more rare. Like, I think Final Fantasy 1, they're much more prominent. The idea of important items you can use to do things like spells. But probably there's some computer RPG before that does it. Everything always starts with computer RPGs. That's where it always starts. You ever play any Dragon Quest games, Elcidian? It's getting dark in here. I might need a light. I might need another light. I have one light on. Now I need two. Let's see. I might have for dinner soon. Yeah, probably have dinner soon. Might stream after dinner as well. Dragon Quest Builder 2. I heard Builder 2 was really good. I've only played the first Builders, but I thought it was a really great game. Really, really good. Even better. Yeah, Mr. Leo was saying they had some quality of life improvements and some I guess some logical improvements over the first. They fixed some of the things that people found, like you have more freedom to build, or you can keep your buildings between chapters and stuff like that. Yeah. You read all the Fly manga? The Fly manga? What is that? I guess I didn't. There's a manga. Fly. Is it based on Dragon Quest Builders? It's a weird name. Story of children on the monster island raised by a kind monster. Oh, okay. Let's see. I want to surround these mummies. This surround didn't even work, but it's supposed to. It's a sequel of Dragon Quest 1? Oh, I see. And Dragon Quest Builders is like also a sequel to Dragon Quest 1, right? Like that's like the conceit of the game. Or wait, was it? Yeah, it's like no, yeah, Dragon Quest Builders. The story was if the hero had said yes to join the Dragon Lord. That's what it was. The aftermath of that. It's like a what ifs kind of scenario. Pretty clever. I never finished Dragon Quest Builders 1. I keep saying that I want to go back and finish it. I just don't know when I'll ever have time. But I really want to. At some point. Someday. Oh, this is the wrong way. Fuck, I gotta go up to the right or left corner. Damn it. Stupid mummy, shut up. Well, Elcidian, you know, someday maybe give Dragon Quest game, you know, an official Dragon Quest game a try. The sequel of Dragon Quest 1, not Dragon Quest Builder. Right, yeah, no, I got that. That's cool, though. This one seems like a pretty good one to start the series with, like, I don't know, this could be a good introduction point for the series. Probably better to start with, like, one of the classic ones. I hear the Super Nintendo remake is very good, but, like, it's easier, so I'd rather play the original NES one. Hi, welcome back, Genocider.
Hello.
What's up? Demon King Bond.
So, pork chops and what?
Well, I don't really know what to make with the pork chops, but there's a couple options.
Okay.
There's a bunch of meals on wheels.
You
They
don't have any vegetables?
fresh vegetables? I don't know. We might, but I'm not sure. I mean, let's go take a look real quick. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry. Last boss of Dragon Quest. Demon King Bon is the last boss of Dragon Quest? The Dragon Lord is the last boss of Dragon Quest. I don't know who the Demon King Bon is. Maybe that's what he's called in Japanese, but that doesn't sound right. Here's the hero Dragon Quest. He wears glasses. I don't remember his name either. The Erdrick is basically the guy from this game, but I don't remember what. I think. Do you name him? I think he's just called the hero. Stupid frogs, die! Thank you. Alright. Doing good. Almost made it to the treasure room. Now we can pillage this treasure room, finally. Well, what have you been playing lately, Alcidion? Playing any video games? medical herb. That's good. Demon Lord? Demon Lord. In the American version he's called the Dragon Lord, is all I know. And we can. Oh, you know what? That seed that I dropped, it did come back. Nice. But I have to kill the mummies again. So play Final Fantasy XIV. I recently bought Luigi's Mansion 3 Pokemon. Yeah, I've seen a couple people playing Luigi's Mansion 3. Jennifer, I believe, got Pokemon. She hasn't started it yet because she's still working on Fire Emblem. And, I guess people still play Final Fantasy XIV. That's cool. I'm, like, a little bit interested in going back to 14 again to see all the stuff that they've made, all the expansions and stuff, but at the same time, like, not that interested. The hero is Aban. Oh, okay. I see. There's that strength seed. Oh, I'm glad that comes back. Are these all gonna have monsters? Be a bummer. Damn cursed chests. There's like 12 of them. They're all gonna have 4 mummies. No mames, man. No mummies. It's about time to make that joke again. Any new content in Final Fantasy XIV that's interesting now? I'm gonna, let's see, where is it? Yeah, I want to have 4 pieces. The hero should use the strength seed, because the hero must be strong. 3 points, not bad. Shadowbringer is awesome. The story's awesome, huh? That's cool. You know, I actually wasn't really connecting with this story that much in 14. I actually kind of preferred the story in 11. I like the characters. I think it was just the writing. Something about the writing styles. And it's probably mostly the localization's fault. I don't think it's... I think the way they localized it really rubbed me the wrong way. I think the language was too flowery or something. I don't know. I was able to connect with the story behind 11 a lot more. Agility seed. So that we should give. That'll increase. That'll let them generally act earlier in battle. So whoever is the healer should have that. It should be Ramane. Leave Shahali alone, fuckers. But, you know, I'd never seen the story for Shadowbringer. That's cool. Oh, that one's just money. die, fuckers. What? A critical blow on Shihali? Oh yeah, we're making progress, Mr. Leo. Well, I mean, we're just about done with this pyramid, but we need to finish collecting treasure from the treasure room. But unfortunately, every single one of these chests has a bunch of mummies in it. It's taking a little bit of time to open all these stupid chests. That one just had like a tiny amount of gold in it. Lame. I'm gonna check upstairs before I open the rest of these, because what if one of these chests up here has a stronger monster and it kills me? Well, I guess I wouldn't lose my progress anyway. No, actually, yeah, no, I wouldn't lose. I would just lose half my money. But I would definitely want to keep that progress. So yeah, I may as well do it this way. Oh man, the more powerful mummies sucks. These guys are strong. 4 of them is a problem. Get him, Leo. Good job. Leo, what would I do without you in my party? Without you, Leo, we never could have got this far. We never could have got this far. Hey, what is that back there? Somebody... Her coat is blocked. Oh man, Skittles is gonna be furious. Jennifer's coat is blocking view of some of the letters on the couch blanket. Skittles will never put up with that. Gotta keep Skittles happy, even when he's lurking. So many damn mummies! All these mummies are wearing me down. And the progress is happening slowly but surely. I really want to be done with this stupid medical herb. That's a lame treasure. Oh, Wing of Wyvern. That's better. I'll use the medical herb. Shut up. I'm gonna try to play one-handed now. I think I can do it. Man, I'm good at this game. I can even play one-handed. Look at this masterful one-handed play. How many mummies can one man slaughter? Wow, Leo, you just got a tremendous blow. Hey, Mr. Leo, have you ever had tremendous blow before? I mean, have you ever made a tremendous blow? Ramune learned a new spell. Well, that's good, I guess. Defense. He learned defense. Good, I guess. But that's already what increase does. I don't get it. I wish I had a spell that healed everybody in the party. It's okay, I'm sure you'll be fine, Mr. Leo. Last one. After the first 4 chests, all the rest of them were like kind of useless. That is too bad. Man, what a pain. The King's Treasure Room is a pain. This treasure chest is just hanging out by itself. I wonder if it has a different guardian. Maybe something more boss-like. Hope it's not a boss. Flashy clothes. Whoa, we got flashy clothes? I think that those are like... Are those good? So only the goof off can wear those. And they're like not as good. They're almost as good as a full plate, but not quite. For a goof off. Okay. Well, that's cool. We might want to like try to start leveling a goof off soon. Oh, we're on the top of the pyramid. We're on the top of the pyramid, guys. Whoa, look at this. Is there anything to the top of the pyramid, or? I guess this is just how you jump off. Oh, we're done then, maybe. This stupid pyramid. We might finally be done with the pyramid. That would be great. I suppose we should try searching the tip? Yeah, the guy doesn't say anything about it, but it's just common sense to explore the tip. Oh, I can't even go up there. What? Oh, you can't even... Oh. Oh, actually, you're kind of stuck on this row here. I see. I can jump off. Ah, I see. So there's really nothing out there. Alright, well, we're done with that. Now we gotta check everywhere with these magic keys, see what we can get. We got these magic key. A lot of places we could use that. I forget what was in here. Out of the way. I owe a lot to the brave Ortega. I'll pretend I don't see what you're doing. Yeah, good, you pretend. That's funny. Hey, good money. Strength seed. Nice. I'll toss that around later. Should store some of these items, I guess. Fighting suit. Fighting suit. I think that this goes to that tower. I don't need to go that way. I wonder if you ever get a jailer's key. Hey Ginyu, what's up? I'm just going around re-exploring all the towns looking where I can use my new shiny magic key. Ginyu, are you impressed that I have a shiny new magic key? I bet you're really impressed. Who can blame you? Game saved. Oh man, you can't use the spell outside to warp outside of towns. Bummer. Can I use return inside of towns? Does that work? Ooh, that works though. That works. That's good. Can you link to the games you have made? The games you've made? I don't think so. What games did you make? I don't remember. Oh, there's this kid with that boulder. I never did find a way to like move boulders. Can I move boulders? Oh, I can move it. I guess you have to be strong enough. That strength of yours will come in handy someday. I know. That's all that's for? Huh. RPGs for PC? Like using RPG Maker or something? Well, that's cool. Nice. No, you never sent me a link to that. Feel free to plug it. Feel free to plug it in the chat or the Discord if you want to. I don't remember what was up here. I don't think there was anything, but... Oh, there's a jail cell. I've already talked to that guy. I'm pretty sure. How many have you made, Ginyu? Oh, here's a door I haven't ever opened. It is said that they make what you call a ship in the country to the west, Portoga. Oh, that's probably where I should go next then. I want a ship. Where'd it come from? 7. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of games. Alright, I'll check those out later. So are you talking about like RPG Maker type games? I'm returning into the first city because I think this is the only place that actually has a bank. And I realize I should probably deposit some items. I'm like all full of crap. Sure. Medical herb. Oh, 130? It's fucking 130 to pick that up? Damn it. I should have kept that. Oh well. The voice of Duke Nukem being himself? One of your games? Oh, really? So you mean you got the guy who did Duke Nukem to do a voice in your game? Wow, that's pretty cool. And actually, I'll just hold on to that. Wow, that's pretty cool. How'd you get the Duke Nukem guy to do a voice for you? Dealing with chores and incessant meowing? Is dealing with the incessant meowing one of your chores? You just asked. Yeah, sometimes it is as easy as just that. You just have to know how to get a hold of the guy. You can find his email or whatever. But with the internet, sometimes that may not be hard. It could be easy, or it might not be. But sometimes it's easy. This town. Magic doors. I don't remember what the deal with this. Was this like a pub? If only you could get the cat to do some chores, right? That'd be nice. Cat, pick up your stuff. Stop being such a slob. I don't remember if you can actually warp to this town up here. I feel like maybe you can't. Oh, that is no Aniels. Well, I'll just walk there now. What? I don't think you can warp to the elf town now. But I guess there's no reason to go back there until I can become an elf. Because they won't sell me nothing. She can hunt things, like crickets and fireflies. I guess that kind of counts as chores. Oh, there was also that one door by that castle. Romaline? Yeah, there was a magic door there. I remember that. There's a magic door there. To like get to another area. I remember that. There's one there too. I think there's a couple in this town. I think we might have to come back at night. I still didn't found that stupid bracelet that doubles your speed. They don't make that easy to find. The statue girl? Oh, well, maybe Dr. Stone will come along and save her. You know, crossover thing. Hello, what's your deal? Said that the only way to go east is to take a secret passage that only the dwarves know. What? Secret passage? Norid the dwarf won't tell me the way. I guess we can ask Norid's friend, the king of Portoga. That's right, that guy. I remember where he is. I could go ask him anyway, but it sounds like we gotta go to Portoga. Alright, I gotta make it night, and I'll come back. She was tricked into helping you clean the floor. Sorry, Ginyu. You never know. You never know what might happen. Sometimes people just turn to stone. Just a part of life. I had fairy water on this whole time? How did that happen? Wild apes. Yes, the ape from Dragon Ball. That's what it is. Vampire cats. They're like vampire bats, except they're cats. Even more deadly than the vampire bat. Vampire cats. Wish there was a spell to turn day to night. There we go. Alright. The dancers are dancing. I just love belly dancing. Yeah, Vivian, hubba hubba. I'm Vivian, star of the show. Oh, do you want to dance with us? Shing, shing, shing. Come on, give it a try. It's not so hard. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's not hard. But now I can open this door. What's going on over here? In the craggy mountains, there is a cave that connects to the eastern lands, it is said. And we tried to go there, you see. But the cave was closed off halfway through, and we just met a dwarf named Norid. Yeah, I gotta figure that out. There are reasons I couldn't go to the east. I'm the leader of this troop. Alright, is that all you have to say? Well, I'm supposed to go to Portoga, but I don't know where that is either. Well, there's that other door. Let's go talk to this dwarf again real quick. Maybe you gotta go through the well. Who are all of you? Get out of here! What a jerk. Isis, pyramid, gather more information. Now we gotta go to Portoga. But we have to find Portoga first. Oh. Let me go back to Isis. I can't do that from here? Fuck you. Oh, I could use the spell outside, though. There's doors here I haven't opened yet. Wait, it's not day anymore, or it's not night anymore. It needs to be night. Because I used the warp spell? It needs to be night. I better just walk around in circles a little bit. The manual says next you go to Portoga. Doesn't say how to get there though. Bastards. No, that's just daytime again. Fuck. crabs. Let me try making it nighttime here, and then I'll warp to that town. Wandering around outside in the desert there is a pain. There's more encounters. And they're annoying. Annoying encounters. Slimes are just whatever. Should be able to get nighttime soon enough. There you go. Wait, a little bit more, a little bit more. A little bit more night. You got a war to get ready for in one of the MMOs you play? Alright, have a good war, Ginyu. Have a good war. I hope you kill lots of people. Does that actually... I feel like that causes time to go backwards or something. Because now it's like earlier in the day again. This is not... That does not count as daytime. Fuck. It should be night soon. Or is it about to be day again? Did we like... It makes time pass, doesn't it, when you warp around, I think. So I think I fucked that up. Let me try something. Or maybe you automatically start at dawn when you warp. In which case, what I was trying to do doesn't work. I have to do it outside. I think it automatically starts you at dawn. Damn it. What a pain. Let me see if a fairy bottle works here in this desert. That might help. I should be out leveling these crabs, shouldn't I? Stupid crabs. Go away. Trying to make it become night. It's a big pain. Oh, maybe it worked. Yeah, I knew it. So if you teleport, it automatically resets the time of day to, like, dawn. Which means if you were trying to get it to become night, you have to basically start all over again. So, not a good strategy to try to, like, pass time somewhere else and come back. Doesn't work. Well, at least the fairy bottle works here in this desert for me. That's fortunate. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally, I can explore this stupid place at night. Come to your shop during the day. I've been there. I already bought all your weapons. This is just the arena. The meteorite armband. I'm faster. That's great. I want that shit. Okay, I think maybe the idea is that guy during the day who tells you he's looking at it, he's standing in front of the... He's blocking you from searching the very top block of that row. So my guess is that's where it is. Oh, I sure don't want to... I don't want to do that. That's for sure. We may as well go talk to this guy, but I think he only tells us stuff that we already know. I'm doing this while I wait for day to break. What a pointless dude. I am, but probably very, very soon I'm gonna have to break for dinner. Look, the guards are sleeping. Now's my chance to steal the treasure. Steal it. Wayfarer's clothes. Lame. Acorns of life. That's good, though. Hey, Jen. Are you gonna make dinner?
Yes, sir.
Thanks. I found poison moth powder. Yeah, I guess. Just a pointless lake. or well. Yeah, I'm trying to use this key to explore all the doors we weren't able to open before, you know. No, keys weren't single use in Dragon Quest 2 either. Only in Dragon Quest 1, I believe. I believe so. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe in Dragon Quest 2. Was there a set of keys that were single use? I don't remember. I think they were. You could use them as much as you want in Dragon Quest 2 as well. Children are asleep. Oh, the lady's not here anymore. Oh, but there's wait, where does that passage go? Oh, wait, you could fall. Wait, you could fall into that place. But where do these stairs go? Don't you? It's where the. Wowie! It's a man, Zowie. Exactly. This is where the women hang out at night. Please leave. Okay. I mean, we're mostly women too, to be fair, except for the hero. I am most happy you have come to meet me in hiding. I can't really do anything for you, but I'll give you a gift. Look all around me. Huh. Look all around you? Okay. We're gonna look all around her, guys. Dragon Quest 2 had different keys open different doors. Yeah, which is the same as this game. They're like a silver key, gold key, that kind of thing. You only play the original? Yeah, it's different. The other Dragon Quest games are different. Oh, you can walk in the flowers too? Fuck. You can open a thief's door with a magic key in this game? Oh, really? Wizard's ring! Hey, I found your wizard's ring, thanks. What does that do? Well, time for you to go. Yeah, I guess so. I got a wizard's ring, that's good. What does it do? What does a wizard's ring do? It does. Maybe that's not equipment, but it's like an item. I'll have to try that in a second. Wizard's ring. Oh, it's, you know what? They had those in Dragon Quest 2. Restores your MP, but has a chance to break. So it's it's an item that will only last for so long. Oh, you could always save your game before using it, though. So that's a potentially really good item. Wait, I'm not done there yet. I'm not done yet. Still gotta find that bracelet. Has to be up here. With all this progress. Oh, this guy's still blocking my way. Dude, where the fuck is the... I don't know where the meteorite armband is. Huh. It sounds like a really good item, but I don't don't get it. I don't get the clues. There's a man in town who says wearing it makes you faster. If you see the owner of this weapon store at night, he will reveal that the immediate armband is in the castle. He didn't say anything about that, but there was somebody who said something. There was a path by the wall of the castle.
Hey Brian, where are the pork chops?
They're in the fridge, under the meat drawer.
There's only 2 of them, you know, right?
Oh yeah, well that's okay. Just I'll have like half of one maybe. You find it's selected. If you find it, select it from the used item and the music put it on. Okay, so it doesn't. So the guide says go out here and then maybe you'll find it. But I didn't find it. I searched everywhere. Maybe... Alright, good night, Elcidian. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe... Oh! I didn't try to do that. It was sort of misleading because it said to go outside and... wow. Crazy. Wait, but now where is it? Up here? We got it! Leo, we did it. Oh, there's a skeleton appeared. Hello, skeleton. Are you the ones who disturbed my slumber? Yeah. Well, you were also the person who took the contents of the treasure chest? Yes. You're an honest person, aren't you? Alright then. There's nothing more I need. I'll give it to you. Alright, thanks. With, Wizard's Ring, Meteorite Armband. We want to give it to Ramune. So let's see. Also, he should use this agility seed too. Meteorite armband. Use it. He put it on. Now that's supposed to double his speed, which essentially will make him move usually first every turn. So that's good. You want the healer to be doing that. Alright then. Anything else we need to do here in this town? I don't think so. Yeah, it's okay to rob a tomb if you're willing to fess up. That's right. That's how it works, Shahala. That's how it works. Okay, I think maybe you want to go to Romilly now? Honesty is the best policy, guys. Always remember that. Honesty. I'm gonna save my game here. I was actually hoping at first that increased your walking speed. That would have been nice, but I guess it's not really necessary in a game like this. Maybe just a little bit. Nope. I sure don't. Now we're looking for the port town, Portoga. I think it might have something to do with this magic door locked, this magic key locked door up here. Portopia. Yeah, Portopia, the serial murder mystery. We've got to solve the murder. There's like a hut here. There's a door here. We need the magic key. Oh, he does say that this is for Portoga. Well, there you go. Also a jail door key we can't open yet. Alright, remember, there's a jailer's door there. Try to remember that. Any puff puffs? No, this is the American version, so they would have taken that out, unfortunately. They've always got to take away, you know, Americans aren't allowed to have fun. That's the rules. Rules are rules. This is Portoga. We made it to Portoga, guys. Here we go. The shrine music? Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Not approved by NOA. Two young people in love came here. I wonder what happened to them. They died. What a sad story. The king loves pepper. Me too. I also love pepper. Oh, hello. I found the entrance. Tools. I need to sell some things. I don't need both of these wings. I'm going to sell one. I don't think I need this full moon herb anymore. I definitely don't need that antidote. Okay, good. Now I can take this intelligence seed, give that to Shahali. Strength seed, give to Florp. What do you have? A grain of pepper is worth its weight in gold. Castlevania got a pass? I mean, what did it... Well, there's no Puff Puffs in Castlevania. What, like... I mean, they changed the name of the cross to the boomerang. I think they might have edited certain graphics in some Castlevania games. I don't know. We have no such valuable things here. Well, okay then. Just once before I die, I'd like to have a taste of that thing called pepper. I like it. Dragon Quest Heroes has fun with Puff Puff. He starts as one of your party members. Right. Yeah, I've seen some... I might have seen what you're talking about. Might have seen that. They've got some funny parodies of that. Or not parodies, but they some fun twists on it. Let's see if the magic key does open the thief's key doors. Oh, look at that. So I don't need to carry the thief's key anymore. I could put that in the bank. Or just sell it. Could probably just sell it, right? I allow that. I'll put it in the bank later. Jen, making so much progress.
Wow.
I'm
For
gonna-
some reason, people are using my Berserker a lot.
For
But my
farming?
Berserker is, my, what do you want to call it?
I don't know.
The little Darth Vader girl.
Oh, people must like her. Dragon Quest 11 has fun with the puff stuff. Yeah. I think I've seen that scene too. I'm Sabrina. I'm thinking about my beloved. At night I get frightened. Oh, my Carlos. She gets frightened without Carlos here. How sad. Hello? The castle report. Oh, look, it's got the barriers. We're gonna have to brave the barriers. They like do 20 damage each. To the east is a shrine where you change your profession. Oh yeah, I think I remember where that is. I think I remember where that is.
Nani's watching Friends.
Yeah, she does that sometimes. She loves those 90s sitcoms. Oh, how scary. In the east there aren't any. Aren't there only barbarians? Too bad you can't become a barbarian. Well, we can brave this. Ouch. Ouch. Spider's web. Alright. Vitality seed. That's good. And a little bit of money. Everybody okay? Alright, everyone's fine. Nobody panic. Ross, you scoundrel. I know, it is. I mean, it's a shame, but it's okay. They didn't censor it in the American version of 11, though, right? Did they censor anything in 11? Joey, so dumb, but lovable. That's right. I speak only the truth. Do you wish to hear the truth? No. That's a pity. Okay, fine. Yes. Haste makes waste. That's the honest truth. Wow, what valuable advice. Give that old guy a raise. Many people have gone to the east, never to be heard from again. It's because they're not as cool as I am. Said that in the country, in the far east, black pepper may be had in plenty. Therefore I say unto thee, go ye to the east, and report back to me when thou dost encounter there. Whenever thou return with black pepper, I will acknowledge ye as heroes and... Yeah. Oh, so I can go talk to... Nord will let me through now. Alright. We gotta get pepper. We come back with pepper. I understand. Alright. There's no weapons here in Portoga. Bummer. It didn't get censored, just localized. They go all out. Yeah. Some people don't like them. Like different accents. Yeah, I mean, I don't like when the localizers, when they like... It depends, like, when they do a style of writing that's, like, really wordy and flowery, it annoys me. And they have a tendency to do that with, like, fantasy stuff. Like, I didn't care for the localization of Final Fantasy XIV that much. But I don't know. I don't know about the modern Dragon Quest localizations. Maybe I'd like them. It ended up in Dragon Ball. It's, you know, it's a running gag. Bunny girl thing in direct. Almost it's tradition, really. Dates back to Bulma and Dragon Ball. Right. When she went into the rabbit village, I think. I remember that. Accents can be too much. I'm not sure. I don't know. That doesn't sound great. I don't like when they... I guess I don't really like accents that... Well... One thing that, like, annoys me is when, like, everybody, like, suddenly has a British accent. Like, that's really overdone. So I'm not crazy about that. Fully voice act cutscenes complete with accents. I think it's cute. Well, if it's cute, that's okay. You write in accents. Yeah, I don't really... I'm not crazy about written accents in written form. It tends to just kind of annoy me. When it's overdone, anyway. But wait, Norad, I got this thing. Don't you want to look at it? This royal scroll. Here, check it out. My dear Norad, please guide the bearers of this scroll to the secret passage called Boleth's Path. Signed, King of Portoga. Ahem, so thou would go east, yes. Ahem, it is the request of the King of Portoga. Come along, then. Alright, well... Thanks, Norad. Jerk. Dragon Quest 8 hired a British voice acting cast. Almost everyone has the same, has some authentic British accent. That's cool. It was great. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't... It's just a little overdone, the British accents, but, I guess I don't mind it too much. The Japanese voices? Are you allowed to switch to the Japanese voices? I mean, I think you are, right? A lot of modern localizations will let you do that. That's pretty cool. I might play it in Japanese. How did you like the English voice acting then, Mr. Leo? You can freely switch? Oh, that's great. Maybe we'll try both. But to be honest, well, I don't know. I guess it doesn't... English maybe is a little bit better for streaming, though. Alright, here we go. We're finally in the east. Avenger Jackals. Whatever, man. We can handle these guys. We can handle these guys. You thought they were well done? Okay. I'd probably give it a chance then. The Final Fantasy 13 English voices as a whole, with people complaining about one character's Australian accent turned out to be very silly. Yeah, I've always just thought that was really weird. Like, I really liked what they did with Vanille's accent. Thought it was very cute. I don't really understand why people didn't like her character or her voice. 11 lets you play in classic mode. The Switch version... So, like, the Switch version, you get, like, the sprite mode thing is in there, right? That seems... I want to try that. It sounds really cool. Australian voice actress, she really does sound like that. I believe it. I believe it. I really liked her voice. That's part of why she's one of my favorite characters from that game. I'm not crazy about Dragon Quest... Or, I mean... Final Fantasy 13's story, I'm not crazy about it. It's probably one of the weakest in the series. But it has its moments. The characters are overall, like, not super great. But, it's not a bad game. The gameplay is really strong. Let's try having him use... I'm gonna try the defense spell. Okay! Oh, I guess I gotta get going, guys. Well, I think... Oh, it lowers defense. That's good. I'm just gonna go ahead and like leave the game paused here, and I'll come back. I'll come back to it. I might come back and stream some more later tonight. Oh no, these hunter flies. Maybe I'll just die here. They can heal. Oh man. Stupid flies? Got the best armor too. Just these flies are rough. Ow. Ooh, ouch. Verga. Exactly, Liquid. Exactly. You hit the fly on the head. Alright. Alright, guys. Well, I gotta get going. Thanks for watching. I might be back later to continue the progress. I'm gonna go have dinner. Oh, let me see if I can host someone or something. Don't usually get to host people during the day. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. Have a good one. Good night.